どうもこんばんは、こんにちは、おはようございます。ビビリともろでございます。ご無沙汰しております。さあ、久しぶりの FF16 ということでやらせていただきますね。いや、本当に久しぶりなんで今ね、ちょっと設定とかね、いろいろといじってました。ほんでは、早速まずお題にある通りね、ファイナルファンタジー16の、サントラ版ですね。こちら、アルティメット版っていうのを入手しましたんで、今日はそいつをね、開けてからスタートしようと思います。そしてそのものがですね、物がこちらになります。ドン。まあ綺麗、輝かしい感じの召喚獣たちがね描かれているね。ファイナルファンタジー16オリジナルサウンドトラックアルティメイトエディションスクエニミュージック。はい、裏はこんな感じ。ファイナルファンタジー16のロゴ、発売日が今年の7月19日か。そしてなんとディスクは8枚組だそうなんでね、かなりボリューミーだね。全部聞く時間なさそうだけど、まあ BGM としてこれから使っていこうかなと思いますよ。作業中の BGM とかね、移動中とかの BGM に使おうかなと思います。ちょっと輝かしいね、キラキラがありますね、これパッケージ。じゃあちょっと開けてみよう。そんでは、ちなみにこちら価格が確か8000円超えてました。なかなかですね。まあ、ただ8枚組なんで1枚あたり1000円って考えたらそんなに別に割高でもない気はする。はい。おお、さすがアルティメイト。ちょっと高級感があるな。まずパッケージですね、こちら。これいいね。このイラストいいよね。なんかこれ飾りたいな。いい感じのイラストだ。側面ブロンズ色というかゴールドというか、オリジナルサウンドトラックアルティメイトエディション。はい。こちらは、はい。スクエニ。2020、2022、2023スクエニックス COLTD。ふむふむ。天野義高さんのキャラクターのあれだね、イラストだね、これ。なんで、いろいろとコピーライト書いてます。そしてじゃあ中身いきます。まず下からアルティメイトエディション、ファイナルファンタジー16オリジナルサウンドトラック、そしてこれブックレット。どれどれ？おお！キラキラしてますね、やっぱ。なんかカードダスってあったと思うんだけど、あれのキラキラ思い出すな。カードダス。はい。まず、おお！あ、こんな感じなんだ。一応生放送見てたんでね、なんとなくパッケージは知ってはいるんですけど、実際やっぱ見るとすごいね、この収納の、なんと言いますか、この、あ、ちょっと待ってね、もしかしたら、はい、今ちょっとボタンが触れちゃったな。はい。もう一回、カパッと。ディスクが8枚組だそうで、はい。1、2、3、4、お、5、6、7、8。お、すげえ。各キャラクターいるね、やっぱ。これディスクも飾ったらめっちゃいい気がすんな。このディスクをね、飾りたい気がすんね。そしてこれ召喚獣か。すげえ、キラキラだね。いるね、いっぱい。おお、これなんか広げて飾ってもいいね。こんな感じで。すげえ。これはなんかいいね。はい。そしてブックレット。はい、ブックレット。フェニックス・イフリートのあれだね、イラストがあって、中身。まあ、これは全部見せるとまずい気がするんで、パラパラいきます。パラパラパラ。あ、歌詞とかあるのかな。あ、曲名が全部あるね。やっぱすげえ。でも字が小さいから正直読みづらい。まあ、イラストを楽しむ感じかな、これ。ほら。いい感じですね。これ飾りたいね。あと歌詞か、やっぱこれ。あ、なんかいろいろとコメント書いてますね。ディレクターさんのコメントとかいろいろとあるんで、ちょっとこの辺は後でゆっくり見ようかなと。はい。皆さんもよければぜひ入手されてはいかがでしょうかという感じで、以上が、サントラの開封の儀でございました。これは後でゆっくり聞きたいと思います。そしてこいつはせっかくだから飾ろうかな。どうせだったら飾りながらプレイしてもいいよね。ちょっとデスクのとこに置いてもいいし。はい、ひとまず開封の儀でございました。はい、サンドトラック。じゃあこれが後ほど。ではちょっと早速一旦セットアップスタートします。まずボタンを押そうか。せーの。 久しぶりだからさ。しかもアップデート来てたからな。アップデート来てましたんで、さっきアップデートっていうか自動的にされましたけど。なんかバージョンがアップしてたね。あと DLC がなんか発表されたんでね。それも楽しみだな。いつ出るかは知らないけど、まあ。近々そんなのが出るそうなんで、ストーリーが増えるみたいな話があったんで、楽しみにしたいと思います。そんじゃあ行ってみますか、今日も。よっしゃ。さて、そんでは行ってみますか。コンティニューでいいね。はてな。あ、そうだ、バージョンアップしたから、なんか、コスチューム変わったのかな。あら、キャラクターを追加された衣装に切り替えることで見た目を変更することができる。また装備している武器の見た目も、これまで入手した武器のものに変更することができる。見た目を変えることができるようになったと。はい。以上。おう。あ、ここだっけ？ノースリーチか。やべえ、3週間ぶりな気がすんだよな、このゲーム。ちょっと少し思い出しながら行きたいね。なんだっけあれ、これまでのストーリー振り返る方法あったよね。これか。現在地、ノースリーチ。はい。ノースリーチ、関所か。ザンブレク広告。はい。オリフレム。江戸関所となる城壁が築かれている。はあ、はあはあ、そうか。こっから今オリフレームへ行こうとしてんだよね、確か。で、クリスタルをやろうぜってのが確か前回シドと話をして行こうぜってなったところで終わってたと思うんで、今日はそこへ向かうわけですね。つまりクリスタルを今日壊しに行くのかな。次は。召喚。夜の帳。イサベル。出た、イサベル。夜の女王か。マダムと呼ぶ。うん。はい。はい。さて、ちょっと待って。よし。おっとっと、コントローラーを落としてしまった。よし。あ、この感じ久しぶり。あれ、会話できない。おお、トルガル久しぶりだな。トルガル。もう一丁。なんかさ、これまでの振り返りってなかったっけな。ジャーナルなんだっけ、なんかあった気がするんだけどな。ちょっといろいろとリハビリ中です。アビリティね。なんかちょっと変わったのかな。バージョンアップしたことで何か変わってる気もするが、どうだろう。これさ、こんな色だっけ？背景赤だったっけな？なんかこんな目立ったっけな？ちょっと覚えてないけどね。で、はい。全体音量があり。字幕。コントローラータイプ A。何これ？オニオンソード。 これ強そうだな。入手します。オニオンソード。ガイド。全然見てないね、これ。丸赤ついてるってことは多分全然見てないね。久しぶりだからな。あれ、ストーリーの振り返りってなかったっけな。なさそうだな。
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
あ、そうだ、関所抜けたんだ、そういえば。
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Isabel.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as
人
well.
探し。
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
お。あ、そっか。信頼の証。
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
はい。探しに行くか。
I should probably start here.
まず情報を聞くか。
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A
タチエ
woman by
ヌ。
the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
サブクエも発生か。池の前、そこだな。
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
一瞬ガブかと思っちゃったよ。ガブもさ、目に傷があるよね。今はないかもしれないけど、傷があるからさ、一瞬ガブのことかと思っちゃった。
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something
いい
to
ね。
remember
素敵な
me
思い
by.
出作りましょう。
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their
怪しい物
hands
かな
on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I
運び屋だ。
advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
壁を越える欲望。一体どんなもんなんだっけ。なんかさ、調味料だった気がすんな。胡椒だっけな。そんな気もするけど。
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dames.
だくベラベラって差別しやがって。
You're one of the dames, I see.
マダムのベアラ。
Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets.
マジっすか。
Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies
な
with
るほど。
liquid courage, a brooch won't stay there
そうだな。
10
絡まれそうだな。これ便利だな。これずっと水が湧いてんだ。
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of... Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
精鋭部隊
The
か。
infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
あれ、戦うの
And just so you know,
うん。
I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need
訓
it.
練所か。
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
さあ、片付けよう、さっさと。
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
さっさと始めようか。久しぶりの戦闘だな。
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave
どうやんだっ
you
け
the pounding.
?L1 だっけ ?R2 か。R2 で召喚を変えるのか。っていうレベルで忘れてる。フェニックスシフトってなんだっけ ?R1? あ、違う。あれあ、L1 か。あ、違う。あ、三角あ、違う。魔法か。R1 が避けるだよね。せーのだよね。どっちさあ、こすぎるぜ。あ、丸か。丸で、これか。シフトだな。チュートリアルみたい。あ、こっちって。せーの。ほい。つえー。いいな。いいね。
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
まさかもう一戦あるかな。
So it's a real challenge he wants, is
お、
it?
来るぞ。
Fine.
俺が相手だ。
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
いいだろう。
How the bearer win the dame's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
バハムート、メガフレアか、これ。どっちメガフレアどっちあ、これもしかしてゲージ増えるかなせーの。あ、増えた増えた、ナイス。さあ、4、どうやって使うの ?R2 だっけあ、丸か。メガフレア。イエーイはっはっはっは。合わせ技。めっちゃ食らってますぜ。メガフレア。すげえ、まだ続いてる。メガフレア強えな。ずっとメガフレアだった。2000、3000。
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant
On
may be a
second
surly
thought,
bastard, but
maybe
you know
don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
クライグが珍しく笑ったな。へへへへへって。ちょっと面白かった今。こいつは右目に傷ついてる人。違うな。あ、聞いてんのか。ベアラの分際で人様に声かけやがって。
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
しばらく見てない。
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Yannick.
War is the last village on the Radeon RX5. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
なんだ?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve
た
as
く
well.
さん目的地がある。なんかすげえな。これジャンプでいけんだっけ？あ、いけるわ。今さ、なんか奥にアイテムあったかな。
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
あれ？なんもないか。あ、ないね。はい。近道っていうか、なんていうか、とりあえずあそこ行こう。さあ、ベアラーにちょっと食料をこっそり渡さないとね。こっそり。
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the
そっか。
time.
また後にしよう。確かに。主に見つかったらやべえもんな。お、チャンス。
You look like you need a rest.
マチューの食料。
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
てか、風を送ってる仕事なんだよな。別になくても良さそうだけどね。そうしなくても乾きそうだけどな。でも、風を与え続けるという。これちょっと謎だよな。なくてもいい気がするけど。ほんじゃ行こう。さあ、あとは、そこは無理だよな。あとは地下。 さあ、近いところから行くかな。あっちか。20数メーター。この人に、いた。イサベル、そこいたのかよ。
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
わかったぜ。ムーアだ、ムーア。ムーアにいるらしいぜ。右目の傷ついた野郎は。省略。
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Yannick.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
そうなの?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than
なる
good.
ほど。
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
登場人物が多いよな。ヤニックからのタチエヌからヤニックからのベルトラン。なかなかこれ覚えるの大変だよね。実際やってる人はメモしないと忘れそう。しかもサブクエもやってるし、ね。さあまず物を渡すか。運び屋だ運び屋。
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
まあまあそう言うなって。証があるんだこっちには。
I have a delivery from Etienne.
約束の
Fresh
品。
from the master's table.
はい、渡すぜ。
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
クソみたいな生活を少しは潤ってもんぜ。一体何なんだそれは。怪しい物だよな。
You wait right here. Here.
取引
You
の
can
品。
tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
あ、香水
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
バラの香水か。うん。
You won't find Marantz in the capital.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing.
ベアラーね、
Your
大変だ
master
な。
should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
消え失せろって言ってんだ。Get out of my sight.
Those cigars are worth more
高
than
級
your
品。
life. Do be careful. Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
さあ、なんだ取引の品は。
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
なんかね、なんとなく薬物なんじゃねえか疑惑あるけどね。これ答えわかるんだっけな、中身。ちょっと覚えてねえな。30何メーター近い。あ、ベアラーに食料ね。ファイヤーしてる。
I have something for you.
食え。
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
さあ、さっきのベアラー、もう食料渡せるかな。あ、いるかな、まだ。あ、今じゃないんだ。まだダメっぽいね。じゃあ、後か。お、十分。やった。
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
真面目だな。
You need to rest. But I won't. I've
Dog.
wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
なんかみんなやっぱテンション暗いよな。
Drover has more regard for his cattle.
ベアラーの反乱とかみたいな。
Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
本当だ、やってる。回復してるわ。
That bastard! Accident my ass!
直してくれてありがとうとかそういうのがあればいいけどね。早くしろ、早く直せみたいな。すげえな。渡してきたぞ。
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
はい。バラ。20本分の花が必要なんだ。相当だな。ぶどう。美味しそうだな。
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for
薬
those
物だろ。
items?
You mean the crystal?
あ、クリスタル。
No need to be coy, my boy.
価値があるもの。
Why not just tell me in the first place?
あ、クリスタル。
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
はい。経験値7200。さあ、あとはもう一つメインクエスト。とりあえずイサベルに報告するか。
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
じゃなかった、この人か。
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
おっと、経験値7200また入った。しかしレベルアップは遠いな。さあ、まだあるメインクエスト。とりあえずムーは行くか。ヤニックだっけ？片目傷ついてるやつ。タチエヌだっけ？あいつが行方不明ということで、そいつ探しに行きます。
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
いやー、綺麗だね。クリスタルでけえな。お、いる。何か失敗したのか？なんだなんだ。お、サブクエ。
That's enough dallying, you two.
ちょいとサブクエ寄り道。
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
あったね。
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
あれだな。
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
はい、ターゲットロックどうやんだっけな。L1、L1 か。あ、空振った、やべ、空振った。フェニックス。1600。
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
声が意外と低いな、この子。
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
子供っぽくない声してる。
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
ただの罠ですね。ベアラーを壊すって表現してたね。物として扱ってるから、壊れるって扱いなんだよね。おっといっぱいいるね。壊れてるぞ。
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
足も石化している。
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
命の重さ。
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
前回どっちか忘れたけど、マダムの40本って言ってみっか。
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
ははは。
Why would a woman
こいつも夜の帳お世話になってんのか。
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt?
まあ、人だしな。
Can you imagine their fear? Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
ダメだ、全然反省してねえな。
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
弔ってやるか。
That much I can do at least.
そうだな。
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
あ、やられたな、新しいやつ。お、パタ？あ、貴族やられた。
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
貴族やられたっぽいね。
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
そうだな。
What will folk do when they bite back?
ベアラだっていつか反乱を起こすぞと。
Realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
うん。
Here. For their help.
で、あの親子結局死んだのか。
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
お、アビリティポイント入った。300。さっきの叫び声ちょっと言ってみようかな。親子んとこ。あれどこだっけ？さあ、ムーは行かないとね。あれ、消えてる？あ、いた。あ、違う。さっきの親子消えちゃった。あ、あれ？あ、でも血が出てるね。赤いか。血はあるけど、遺体がないっていう謎の。じゃあ、持ってかれたのかな？どっかにね。連れ去られた。あ、これ覚えてるぞ。ベアラーだよね。つまり、飼ってる。うん。行くぜ。
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
一瞬これさ、ペットかと思うじゃん。犬とかね。 猫とか犬とか。ところがですよ。最初驚いたな。ワンちゃんかと思うよね、普通。
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
少女が亡くしたものですから、まあ、ベアラーなんですけど、それをものとして扱ってるというのはな。誰かそこに人がいる。
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the window. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
そっか、ウィンドミルっ
Off
て
with
い
you
うのか。
now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
40m。さあ、まさかいた。
Chloe? More brown than white.
そうだよね、そう思うよね。ところがだよな。あれは。ああ。席か。
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
クロエ。
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired
ベアラーをクロエと思ってんのか。
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
真剣に教育している。
Remember that. And remember her.
I...
いや、なかなか重いクエストだよな。ベアラーの命の尊さを学べるクエストが続いている。プレイヤーに対してね、そう訴えてるんですね。ほんじゃ行こう。そんで、メインクエストの前にもう一回この人話してみよう。時すでに遅し。これから大切です。大切というか、ベアラーもちゃんと人として扱うんだぞ。いいな。じゃあな。ああやって学んでいけばいい。さあ、ヤニックだっけ？ヤニックを探せ。
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my
仲間に話。ベルトラン。 さあベルトランはドイツだ。
Weren't expecting any new branded
お
until the new
なんか言われてるぞ。
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
あ、違う。こっちか。そこか。
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
うん。
And I need to
立
find
ち
her.
上だっけなんだっけ
A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
行商人。ちなみにこの人は
Buy, sell,
お
or be
あ
gone.
持ってるな。所持ゼロ。あー、買うかな、一応。
Pained.
これも一応買っとくか。
If that's what you want.
あ、楽譜な。ちょっと今いっか。4万するしね。ちょっと後回し。
Thanks for nothing.
はい。
What's this? A bandit? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard.
みんなあれだね。すごい扱いがひどいな。さて遺跡はどこだ？あれか。おっと、敵か。おう。フェニックス。ワンワンワンワン。ワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワン。犬の鳴き声がすげえ。犬じゃねえ、ウルフだから違うか。ウルフの鳴き声。ワンワンワンワンワンワン。ほらよっと。イナフ。お、かわすね。さすが。 おやべ、さすがファイナルファンタジーチャレンジ、視界の外からもアタックしてくるっていうからね。ほらよと、一応難易度上がってるらしいからな。リワード8000。おう、これは勝負だろう。ああ、そうだ、思い出した。そうだね。あいつ、ヤニックとこの人2人ともやられたのか。残念な結果だ。そうだった。
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
なんという切ない話だ。嫉妬心が生んだ悲劇。
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
なるほどね。最悪の結末だよな。
In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
ね、最悪の結末、確かにな。やれやれだ。
Sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
そうか。
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't
じゃあ、あとよろしくな。
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor.
何、ムーアの村でマダム見かけた。じゃあ、イサベルだな。行こう。
Might sound better coming from you.
本当にこのゲームたくさん人が死ぬよな。
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
そしてフィールドの曲もまた随分暗いな。この曲もサントラ入ってんのかな。ちょっと後で聞いてみようかな。なんかね、この曲って曲じゃないよね、これ。ひたすらブーンって音してるけど。いた。
If it was a message that needed delivery.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
おお、ここは経験値が8万も入ったな。最後。
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen,
シルベストルがオリフレームを捨てようとしてるんじゃないかって。
Not to mention the same thing.
ザンブレクとウォールードはたびたび領土争いをしてるだけど、今度再軍備はこれまでとは少し様子が異なるらしくて、用心するに越したことないわ。気をつけてと。わかった。じゃあ行くか。もうなんかここ二度と来なそうだよな。やっぱ4万ギル払っとくか。忘れそうだからね。買っとこう。こういう小さい町に売ってるってこと忘れそうだから買っとくかな。楽譜。後で買おうっつって結局、これどこで買うんだっけってなりそうだよな。こういうちっぽけな村は買っとくわ。多分ここワープできないもんね。ここにワープストーンがないからさ。ね。そこは買っておこう。さあ、で、どこだっけ？オリフレームあれか。で、シドと合流するから教会って言ってたな。教会はどこだ？あれか。あ、あそこになんか屋根があるな。あれが教会か。あ、そうだ。丘の上の教会って書いてあるね。丘の上の教会でした。こっちだ。こっちか。そうか、ついにシド、あと、シドともう一人なんだっけ？ジルか。シドとジルが来てくれたのか。やっと合流できるぞ。はい、教会到着。中には入れない。あ、懐かしい。アダプティブトリガー。いいね。この感触いいよね。まあ、ここしか今んとこアダプティブトリガーの使い道ないんだけど。ドア開けるときくらいしかね。もうちょっと増やしてほしいけどな。戦闘中とかもなんか発動してほしいけどね。トリガー。お！いたいた。久しぶり。
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
渋い声で相変わらず。
Capital's crawling with soldiers.
うん。
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
裏からか。さあ、そして一気に確か夜になるんだよな。当然侵入には夜がふさわしいよな。一気に飛んだかな。あ、もうオリフレームいったっぽいね。なんか結構飛ぶよね。めっちゃ立派ですな。歓楽街。おう。ジルは落ち着かねえな。
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
声が聞こえる。
brothel.
安全だ。生々しいぞ。
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar
そうなん
before.
かい。
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
ジル。
But that's not important.
ジルのそわそわしてんのがいいね。
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right
そう
to
だな。
use us?
使い捨てだもんね。ある意味。
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
そうか。それがシドにとって生きがいか。
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
さあ、ついに大きな仕事するぞ。さあ、ここで一旦戻れちゃうのかなあ、戻れちゃうね。流れ的にはこのまま行くのがストーリー的にはいいんだけど、サブクエとか今あんのかなあ、なさそうだな。あ、ないね。特にサブクエはなさそうなんで行っちゃいます。てい。ん何やり残したことがないように気をつけましょうだってさ。あれ、やり残したことあるかなあ、でもないね。多分、ちょっと一回、ちょっとチキンなんでシドの隠れ家行きます。で、あれやろう、なんだっけ。周辺のサブクエ状況を確認して、なければ行っちゃおう。パーティーメンバー更新。なんだっけ、あいつ。サブクエを知ってるやついるよね。なんだっけ。こいつか。名前はあ、ゴーチェ。うん。協力者窓口。あ、全部終わってるわ。はい、終了。というわけで全部終わったっぽいな。楽譜とかもしかして後で買えなくなるかな。ロングソード3。持ってないやつ買うべきかな。何これ一応買っとくか。売り切れ。27,000。お、懐かしいブラックソーン。
So, will it be?
お、 作成か。強化はお、作れそうだな。あ、でも弱いな。意外と弱い。あ、全部弱い。アルテマウェポン。あ、まだ足りない。これはもうマスターしたのかな。このマークは多分そういうことか。これ、ウィンドシャードってやつがない。全然作れませんわ。バスターソードは作れるけど、一回作ってみるか。作ってマスター化する可能性あるもんね。とりあえずこれ作ってみようか。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
あれあ、ないな。ブロードソード作ってみようかな。
Should last you a good while.
お、なんか来たぞ。なんか落とした今。気のせい。ピコーンって。気のせいか。気のせいだ。強化。あ、あった。バスターソードマックス。マスター化か。これでじゃあ終わりだね、これは。よっしゃ、バスターソードコンプリート。第一の剣もコンプリートしよう。あ、やべ。そうだな。よし、じゃあ一旦。強化でこれがあるのか。あ、そっか、これプラスできるんだっけ。作っちゃおうかな。
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
はい。まあ、2周目だからアイテムが2つあるから強化できるってわけだな。あ、そう。で、源氏の子ってさ、1周目で買ってないっていうか、手に入れてないからさ、これ絶対無理なんだよな。ちょっとミスったね。1周目でちゃんと交換してから2周目に入りゃよかったなと今思ってます。まあ、しゃあない。そしたら3周目行くだけですから。って感じだな。よし。よし、行こう。じゃあ、しばらくここはお別れですね。ワールドマップ。じゃあ行っちゃいましょう。クリスタル1、2、3、4、5。まず1つ目。ドレイクヘッド。さあ、もう戻れないぞ。進むだけだ。綺麗だな。マザークリスタルドレイクヘッド。
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
確かに。
But that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
クリスタル神殿というのがあるのか。クリスタルの牢獄。あれがクリスタルで、そのコアを壊すと全部が崩壊するという話だけどさ。でかすぎだよな。 ちょっとフォトモード使いたい。ここでなんかさ、ステータス。ここでポーズ変えらんねえからな。で、なんだっけ、こうしてからの、視野。なんか一周目もここで写真撮った気がすんな。気のせいかな。ちょっとなんかね、ポーズが良くないな、キャラクターの。まあ、しゃあない。もうちょっとね、ポーズ決められたらいいんだけど。はい。でかい。ちなみにこっちは。おお。いるね。ちなみにさ、これ戻れんのかな？あ、ないか。そうか、こっから来たのか。はい。なるほど。気持ち中腰なんだよな。そんな変わんない気がするけどね。見通しがいいからさ、中腰だろうが普通だろうがあんま変わんねえと思うけど。まあ、ここは確かにね、中腰でいいかもしんないけど、どのみち下が丸見えなんだよな。余計に疲れる気がするが。あれ？さっきさ、シドまっすぐ行った気がするけど、気のせいかな。こっち行った。え？あ、こっちはアイテムか。おっしゃ、ギル。さあ、これはなんか、開けといきたいけど、開ける術がないのでスルーだな。これもいけないよね。はい。何？やっちまうか。ちゃんとモンスターもいるな。さあ、ジルいるか、ジル。そこか。ジルも一応やっぱ中腰だな。あ、いいね。ちょっとなんか両手を前に膝に添えてるあたりがなんか女の子っぽくていいな。中腰。なかなか見れないスタイルだよね、この中腰って。なんか多分ここでしか見れないかな。ちょっと戦闘のポーズしてるけど、時間経つと多分両膝に添えるかな。手を。ちょっと戦闘しようとしてるポーズだな。さっきの両手をね、膝に添えた感じはすごい可愛く感じたけど、ほら。これ。ちょっとなんかいいな。ちょっと面白いな。こう言っちゃえだけどね。ちょっと写真撮ろうかな。このポーズ珍しい気がするんだよな。うん。まあ、一枚撮っとくか。もうちょっと、加工しよう。こうしておいて、ロール。ちょっとなんかあれだな。なんかウンチングスタイルに見えてしまうんだよな、どうしても。ちょっとなんか、なんとも言えないけど。ちょっと面白い写真だな。行くぞ。さあ、バレるぞ。へっ。フェニックス。いや。シドの抜け道には大体モンスターいるからな。まあ硬い。意外と敵強いね。Well done。 かわせ。ドッジ。やべやべやべ。
My wounds, boy.
あ、テイクダウン、懐かしいテイクダウン。オッケー。お、断末魔の叫びか。さあ、これは開くかな。開かないな。多分開かない気がする。こっちか。ちなみに、こっちから来たんだっけ。あ、そうだね。飛び降りた。よし、じゃあこっちだ。こっち行ってこいつを壊す感じか。
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
とりあえずフェニックス。お、ネズミがいる。
The main tunnel.
なんだ、メイントンネル。
My guess. There is sentries everywhere.
ああ、クリスタルを運んでんのか。なんか見たことあるね、こういうの。トロッコだね、多分。おお、すげえ。ちょっとかっこいいな。いるね、みんな。さあ、これが裏口。抜け道はここで終わり。あとは普通か。ここからは戦闘してけど。しゃあねやるか。ふう。お、こいつプロテスか。とりあえずフェニックス。ナイスキル。ナイスキル。おい。あ、空振った。ナイス。と思ったら中ボスか。あ、いたなこんなやつ。
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
なんだそれ。バズーカか。
Then let's shut him up.
Dodge. Too slow. 時々見せるクライグの余裕っぷり。おう。あ、やべ。やべ。さあ、貯めるぜ。あ、クラッチだとそっか、モードが。やべ。しゃあ、多分避けるとゲージが上がるよな、一気に。さあ来るぞ。メガフレア。ほらよっと。 やべ。エーテル。あ、本当だ、青い。さあ、メガフラグ削れ。おい、パールいい、ナイス。ナイスドッジ。フェニックス。ナイスパーリー。おっと、やべ。せーの、といいね、これ削るね、やっぱタイタン強えな。やべ。でもダメージもでかい。さあどうする。あ、こいつエーテル使って変身するかな。アカシアあったね。アカシアゲ回復してるわ。あいつマジか。なんと HP もマックスだ。ナイスタッチ。おっと、意外とダメージ食らうな。やべやべ。おっと、ポーションが減ってくんな。やばいやばい。テイクダウン取りたいけど取れねえな。さっさと使うか、バハムト。削る。さあどんどん使おう。てかそうそう変身するか。やべやべやべ。行くぜ。ナイスパリー。まだ HP 半分か。やべえな。終わった。しかしゲージがない。いいよ。もう一丁。7万ちょい。危ねえ。さあもうハイポーション4つしかない。あの移動手段便利だな。来る。おい。 あばよ。いったかな。オッケー。ちょっとポーション使いすぎたな。ちょっとアイテムを手に入れないとまずい。32,000。
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
まさか下の層から溢れてる。はあ。お、こいつ大砲か。こいつをスクラビルドしたいとこだかな。
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
マジで。
The workers couldn't survive.
少しの間か。
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
さあ、じゃあ汚染される前にさっさとやると。ちなみにこっちはなんだ。おう。さあ、ここからアカシアがいっぱい出てくるわけだ。シャポーション。早速いるぞ。もう片付けるさっさと。いくぜ。しかもアカシックマイナーレベル57ってちょっと強めだぞね。おっとこいつはボブか。なるほど。オリフレがしてる。なるほど。エーテルがあるとして危ない。あっやべえやべえまさかのボムのやつに爆発させられて爆発で死んでしまった。やべえ、あれ油断しちゃダメだね。爆風でやられちゃうんだよな、一発でね。今会話に夢中でちょっとさ、やべえやべえ。やつの爆発に避けらんなかったわ。せっかくいいとこだったのにな。あ、でもさ、確かさ、ハイポーションとか復活すんだっけ、死んだら。なんか、あ、そうでもないか。ポーション2とハイポーション。やべ、使っちゃった。やべ、力の薬使っちゃった。急げ。やべやべやべ。間違って使っちゃった。あれ、アイテムなくなってない？まあいいや、あいつを片付ける。くそ、ゲームオーバーやっちゃったよ。こいつは厄介、さっさと片付ける。しゃあ。やっぱちょっと敵の数減ったよな。ちょっと簡単になっちゃうんだよね。一回ゲームオーバーすると。そこがちょっとなんとも言えないんだよな。なるべくだからやられたくないんだよな。あれ、こっちとこっち何が違うんだっけな。あ、そっか。これは多分帰りだね。帰りはここから出てくる気がするような、そうでもなかったような。ひとまずこっちだ。ジャンプ。あ、このシーン覚えてるかも。大体想像つくよね。そうだよね。シドニーはちょっときついか。ご老体では。 そんな脆いのかよ。
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
なんかね、今のシーン意味あるのかなと思ってね、期待したけど、特に何もないんだよね。ここで一回二手に分かれるのかと思いきや、そうでもなかったと。さあ、まだか。さあ、また敵だ。アカシック。ヒュロポス、こいつが片付ける。こいつ厄介だよ。お、フェニックス行こう。痛いぜ。あいついる。あ、来るか。よし。数が多いな。あ、まずい。逃げろ。あ、危ねえ。爆発しやがった。あ、こいつを爆発するわ。意外とすぐ爆発すんな。こいつでテイクダウン取りたい。光りすぎてなんか敵のモーションが見づらいからさ、避けにくい。はい。あ、タイミング違った。さあテイクダウン。オッケー。バハムといこう。2万ちょい。さあ、あとどっちだ。あれだね、こうパフォーマンスにしてるけど、ここだけはなんか若干フレームレートが落ちてる気がするな。やっぱグラフィックがこう綺麗だから、ね、クリスタルとその反射があるから、若干重く感じる。しょうがないことだが。さあ、あとアイテムは一通りこれで全て取ったかな。 OK。 こっちなんだ。こっちは何もないかな。はい、ないね。さあ、また敵か、それとも。あ、あれか。これで入り口のあそこに戻ってきたね。アイテムを取ります。しかも宝箱あるぞ。おっと、まとめる。ナイスナイス。いいね。フェニックス楽だな。14000。 やべ、R1 か。おっと、でかそうだな。クソフェニックス使えねえ。やべ、来た。これね。クソフェニックスはないからちょっとどうしよう。あ、タイタンでいこう、タイタン。向きを変えてからのタイタン。ほい、行くぞ。オッケー、ナイスナイスナイス。やべ、こいつ強いかも。あいつやつか。危ねえ。危ねえ危ねえ。ザコを一回仲間に任せたい。ターゲットロックが変えらんねえ。やべ。あ、よしよしよし。できた。めんどいからバハムトいこうか。ほら、やった。危ねえ。やばいやばい。ちょっと危ねえから。バネックス。さあ、テイクダウンいくぜ。おい、しかしゲージが溜まってない。来た。からのバハムト。至近距離バハムトメガギガフレアか。あ、お、レベル56倒した。レベル56にアップしました。じゃあレベル56書いとこう。レベル56にアップしました。レベル。さあちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待った。暗いから一回少し電気つけよう。一旦ちょっと失礼。さて、さあぼちぼちか。
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
お、サンゴの剣。なんかマスターっぽいぞ今の。なんだ。あ、強いんだ一応。フレームターン。赤いサンゴ。ちなみにこっちはメティアンクロス装備中。メティアンボンズ。うん。で、アクセは何装備してんだっけ？ 3 番守り。守備力60マップすんだ。あ、ポーション回復量 50%。これ結構熱いな。今なんだっけ？経験値とかやってんのかな確か。経験値アップを装備してるかもしんない。整頓。はい。で、 今何を装備してんだっけ？このギルを 35% か。ギルは一旦いいね。今ちょっと一旦ギルは敵が強いと思うんで、ポーションにしよう。バーサーカーリング。力20。じゃあ、アダマンは HP500。これ使おう。で、こいつは、経験値か。アビリティポイントか。そうだな。まあ、アビリティポイントは貯めたいけど、今ちょっと、ハイポーションこれにしようかな。なんとなく危ない気がすんだよね。で、これ、まあ、守備固めるか。そうだな。召喚はこれ。はい、サンゴの剣。ちょっと見た目がどんな感じかな。ちょっと細くなった気がするな。剣が細くなった気がする。せーの。せーの。タイミング外したぞ、今、多分。せーの。おお。同時。そうだな。せーの。せーの。ほい、ナイス。おお、出た、かっこいい。フェニックス。
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
よっしゃ。
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
おお、確かに抜け道だな。しかし、クライグの周りは明るいけど、みんなの周り暗いぞ。ジル大丈夫か？ちょっとなんか、光の加減がいいね。ちょっと横向いちゃった。ジルこっちを見てほしい。よし、来た！この状態で写真を撮る。お、ちょっといい感じだね。いい感じだね。ダンジョンって感じだね。こうしようか。ちょっと少しこっちにするか。こっちよりかは、まあこっちかな。はい。なんかいい感じのダンジョンって感じだな。洞窟にいますせみたいな。おお、かっこいい。片手で消した。
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
なんか今のジルの表情良かったね。子供っぽい感じでなんかすげーって顔してたな。でけー、すげーって感じの表情だったな。
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My
なるほど。
little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Greedy Gold 回廊。 確かにでけえな。うわ、怖えな。落ちたらどうなんだ。おお、すげえ。あ、逆にいけるんだ、これ。逆にいけたわ。あ、落ちたらやべえな。逆もありなんだね。いけるんだ、これ。せーの。おお、すごいジャンプ力。あ、今落ちたぞ。なんだっけ、あの時のって。まあまあ硬い。硬いだけだ。強くはない。ああ、フェニックスゲートね。あんなやついたっけ、覚えてねえぞ。もっとなんか遺跡っぽいやつはいたけどさ、あんなのいたっけな。しゃあねえ、フェニックス行くか。ふい。おっと、まだ来る。うわ、しかももう一匹いんのか。やべ、消える。2体いるって結構やべえな。さっさと片付けないとまずい。タイタンでまとめてやってもいいや。やべやべ。ロック違う。ターゲットこっちがいい。あっちか。オッケーオッケー。さあ、テイクダウン行こうぜ。テイクダウン。届かねえ。よっしゃい、行きたい。まず1匹。へい。フェニックス。アンダーテイカー。ジャンプか、ジャンプ危ねえ。来るぞ、せーの。うい、やべえ。さあ、もう倒せんね。やべえやべえ。 よっしゃー。終わっちゃった。一瞬で終わっちゃった。使うまではなかったが。
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
マジで
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
じゃあ今回出ちゃうかな。
Let's just be careful then.
OK。回復というか、まあ装備は大丈夫だろう。さあ、ドレグヘッド見せ場来るぞ。でけえ。さあみんな記念写真撮ろうぜ。やっぱさすがに処理が重いか。綺麗だからね。ちょっとフレームが若干落ちてるな。さあみんな始まっちゃった。強制イベント発生。手遅れ。
Where did that come from?
おい。
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
かっこいいね。敵もかっこいい。クリスタルドラゴンみたいな感じだね。行くぜ。よし、これ写真撮ろう。かっこいいんじゃん、これ。おお。ただちょっと向きが逆なのかな。こっちだな。お、いい感じ。敵を観察したい。これ以上近づけない。ちょっと分かりづらいな、これ。クライブがじゃあ敵に向かう瞬間を撮りますか。こんな感じ。なんかそういえば最近あれだな、キャンペーンで、FF16 のフォトコンテストとかあったけど、なんか終わっちゃったから関係ないけどね。ちょっと遅かったけど、こういうの応募してもよかったかもな。クラッシュったよ。うい。フェニックス。やばいか。ハーブといくか。貯めるか。ナイスドッジ。来るぞ。うい、ナイスドッジ。メガフレア4。あ、ギガフレアか、これ。あ、メガフレアか。たまに分かんなくなるね。さあ、暗い暗い。削れ削れ。至近距離からのギガフレア。まあ、やっぱ体がでかい敵だから避けやすい気がするんだよね。モーションが大きいから分かるよね。分かりやすい。ふいね、避けやすい。だからちっちゃい敵は逆に分かりづらいんだよな。味方のエフェクトが派手だからそれが邪魔して見えないんだよね。 これもどってことないね、別に大したことない。あ、やべ、食らっちゃった。やべ、危ねえ。たまにミスる。ほい、ナイスドッジ。最後テイクダウンしてくれ。あ、飛んでった。オッケー。どうやっていけんだ。 R1 か。これちょっとかっこよくねえか。ついつい写真撮りたくなってしまう。2周目ということでね、フォトも楽しみながらいきます。しかし敵がわかんねえぞこれ。ちょっとね、分かりづらいねこれ。微妙だな。まあ、何が起きてるかなんとなく分かるって感じかな。さあ、必死に避けるクライグって感じだね。せーの。ちょっとね、敵が見づらい。届かねえ。さあ、フェニックス。HP 回復。よっしゃい。ギガフレア。フルボッコタイム。ドラゴンダンス。おーっと危ねえ。やべ、激しいね。まだ優雅なくなってる。さあ、ギガフレア。あ、ちょっと空振ったか。またか、また飛んだ。うわ、またそれか。タイタン。フェニックス。いっちゃおうぜ。さあ、どこで行こう。さあ、テイクダウン行くぞ。よっしゃー。オッケー、行くぜー。オッケー。撃破。アカシックドラゴン撃破。32000経験値。 さあ、片付いたぞ。ジル相当疲れてるな。やばいんじゃん、エーテル。
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
そうだな。普通の人間には来れないだろう。おっと、シード。
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
さあ、大悪党シド様の一発目の仕事行くぞ。さあ、アイテムどんだけ使った？あ、意外と残ってんな。ポーション7、ハイポーション4。意外と大丈夫だ。やはりアカシックドラゴンの方が弱かったわけだ。おお、綺麗。
We're with you to the end, Sid.
さあ、マザークリスタルの最後見届けようぜ。ハイポーションかな？いやー、ポーション。ちょっとこれ微妙かな。ちょっとかっこいいな、でもやっぱ。これ一回取ってみよう。OK。アイテムないの？あったあった、危ね。よし。言うてもポーションだから大したことないな。あ、危ね危ね。あった。まあ言うても普通だね。素材が入っただけだ。これがコアか。みんな来てるか？綺麗に一列だな。てか、ここまで来ても動けんだったら写真ここで撮ればよかったな。あ、動いちゃった。さあ、どうやって壊す？全く覚えてない。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Ui.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
壊れた。
Clive, look.
あいつ出てくる。もしかしてあいつ出てくるっけ。あ、あー、こいつがあいつかな。あー、んあれなんだっけ。アルテマじゃないんだっけ。違うんだ。
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
あ、いいとす。この声。さあ、精神と時の部屋のような、そんな場所だな。
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Gee. あれを抜くたびに敵が出てくるな。おっと。あ、やっぱこれダメか。やっぱ言っちゃダメなんだ。まずい、逃げろ。外逃げないとまずいね。おお、なんだ。オッケー。 数多いな。あれ数多いな。こんないたっけな。タイタンタイタン。さあまとめて片付ける。さあなんだ。さあどうする。そっか、ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジだからコマンドが出ないんだよね。瞬時に判断する必要がある。
That power isn't yours.
あ、この曲懐かしい。
Is mine.
なんだこれ。あ、あれか。一瞬コマンドかと思ったわ。さあ、アイフリート覚醒。相変わらず数字の桁が違うね。満単位。あ、でも結構食らってんな。避けるときかあれよ確か。すごい。若干動きがとろく見えねえな。まあ体がでかいからだけど、なんとなく動きがとろく感じるわ。すげえダメージ。大ダメージだ。テイクダウン。この時にビーム使えば75万。すげえ数字だ。え、迷子。 しかしカウンターが届かない。敵も賢いから。さあもう少し。もう青いのがなんかプレステ5のプロモーションビデオに思い出すね。デビュー当時のあんな感じのがあったからね、それを思い出した。さあ行くぜ。ナイスカウンター。プレジションカウンター。これプレステ5のあれみたい。なんかね、デビュー当時の。おっと、さあもう次で倒せるぞ、ビームで。あばよ、さらばだ。オーバーキル。あれまだ。ああ、一発すげえ。あと一発足りなかったんだ。
It's done. How many more could there be?
数が多い。R1 かな。違う。さあ完全体か。
As you wish.
この曲あれじゃん、アルテマの曲だね。今プレイしてわかるけど、この曲は完全アルテマのテーマ曲をアレンジしてるから、そういうことだよね。やっぱ今だからわかる。やべやべ。ダメージでかい。無茶するとやられるな。食らっちゃったのマジで。間に合わなかった。ナイスカウンター。どんどん使おう。 これか、あったねこんなの。なんか思い出した忙しい、やべ、危ね危ねえ。またプレステ5か。ナイストッチ。何それ。またそれ。危ねえ。ちょっと回復したいかな。危ないね。もうちょっと粘りたいけど。ナイストッチ、ナイストッチ。まずいかな。危ねえ。さあ PS5 のボール、意外とこれ楽勝。ナイストッチ。さあ行くぜ。テイクダウンいくかな。あ、消えた。うっそ。またそれか。テイクダウンまだか。まずい。うわ、ちょっと今届かなかったっていうか逃げきれなかった気がするけどね。さあこれ殴るしかないのかな。なんかもっと技がねえけどね。ひたすら殴るだけ。ナイスカウンター。またそれ。よし、ビームいくか。ビーム。これか。あー、また引っかかんな。これなんか引っかかるんだよね。なんだろう、逃げきれない。さっきもあったけどね、引っかかるんだよね。謎だけど。まあいいや、倒す。さあまだあともう一発くらいかな。あれがまたそれですか。あ、これはそんなどってことないな。これはおっとやばいぞ。いよいよラストだぞ。油断できないぞこれ。あと一発ビーム当てれば勝ちな気がするんだけど、それまでちゃんと耐えてほしい。またそれ。嫌な予感がする。これ苦手なやつ。これ危ねえ。よし、ゲージ溜まったぞ。さあどうする。え、連だこれ。ちゃうか。地獄の火炎。 R1？ よし。危ねえ。うわ元気玉が。R1 か。お、まだあったね。くらえ。サッカー全然セリフがないけどね。地獄の火炎。変だ。ナイス。あ、やっと声出た。302万。決まった。お、なんと経験値32万でレベルアップ57かな。しゃ、レベルアップ57。でもそんなステータス上がんないな。あ、どうもこんばんは。どうも。今頃気づきましたけど、こんばんは。レベルアップ。57でしたっけ今。ね。
レベル57にアップ。
さあ、やっと戻ってきました。けど、あのテーマ曲からね、BGM 良かったですけど、あの BGM はもろアルテマのテーマなんで、なるほどなるほどって感じだね。一周目だけじゃよくわかんないからな。
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
さあ、どうなんだっけ。クリスタルが、あ、いた。
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid.
あれ、シードこれで終わっちゃうのか。ちょっと忘れちゃった。
One left. That'll do me.
おいおい、最後葉巻かよ。らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if If he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
おお、これでラムね。あ、TGS ですか。あ、僕ね言ってないんですよ。FF リバースですよね。発表されましたね。言ってはないんですが。まあ発売日決定したということでね、2月29。楽しみですね。最後の最後、タバコを吸って終わるのか。シド、オーマイガー。いいアクトになれよ、クライグ。ああ。これ石化すんのかな、それとも消えるんだっけ。あ、ジョシュアか。まさか。あ、ここで来んのか。さあ、ここでついにジョシュアと。
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave.
なんかファイラじゃないね。ファイガって言ってないね。なんだ。ちょっと違うわ。日本語はファイガとか言ってたよね。ファイガ、ファイジャ。英語版ちょっと発音っていうか違ったな。
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
まずファイジャって何？ファイジャ。知らないんだけど。
And I said no.
fate is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
あ、これで今アルテマ吸収したのか。ああ。そういえば後半確かさ、ジョシュアからアルテマ出てきた記憶があるんだけど、そういうことか。このシーンが繋がってたんだね。おい、クリスタル撃破。はい、綺麗だね。しかも宙に舞うんだな。崩れるってよりかはなんか消えてく感じ。はい、空気中の塵と化しました。一方その頃、黒いエリアだね。あ、シドの隠れがやられてるか。見つかっちゃったか。うわ、痛そう。うわ、うわ、とどめすげえな。ガブ。あ、これでガブがめめやれちゃうのか。クリスタル。
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
お、あー、はいはい、タイタンか。あ、壊す。あ、さあこれでどうなんだっけ。コストニツェ難民街。
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randala. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
いやーでもクライグ目立つな、やっぱ服が服だけにね。
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
めっちゃ目立つ。
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5年後？あ、そうなんだっけ？だいぶ時間経つな。ここで一気にそれで時間、そう。5年後なんだ。
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
ちょっと見た目変わった
I
な。
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
シド。
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
うい。
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you! No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
うい。
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Summon the others.
The bearers?
行くぞ。おい、戦闘。
Sid dies here.
It's over.
It's over. 喋 喋り方いいね。うわ、数が多い。確かに足りないんだ。まとめよう。ナイス。ナイス。もうちょい痛い。終わりか。ボスか。
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
出た、やつを放て。ああ、クリーチャーか。猫。おい、このテーマ曲懐かしいね。久しぶりに聞いたな。
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
オッケー。ちゃんとジルも返り血を浴びてんだな。それがリアル。おお、まあまあ強い。猫ちゃん強え。おお、猫ちゃん強え。痛いな。痛い。猫強え。やべ。あー、届かねえ。やべえ。やべえ、絡まった。やべえ、猫すばしっこいわ。ナイス。早くテイクダウン取ろう。テイクダウン取ったらバハムといこう。ナイスパリー。おっしゃ、来た。至近距離からのバハムとギガフレア。ダルメキア軍用パンサーっていうのか。パンサーって芸人のパンサーをイメージしちゃうな。あれ間違えた、こっちだ。タイタン。こいつはかわした方がいいね。R1 でかわしてちゃんと。せーの。オッケー。ナイスカウンター。あばい、絡んだ。ナイスパーリー。さあいける。とどめいこうか。ギガフレア。オーバーキル。18万。アビリティ360、ナイス。お、ライトニングシャドウプラス。パンサー撃破。返り血も浴びている。
The hell
with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
ベアラーにまで嫌われちまった。
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
さて、そして今なんだ？隠れ家からの、ここか。結局今ここいたんで、クリスタル消えたね。マザークリスタルが消えました。そんで5年の月日が流れると。一気に飛んだな。で、今ここにいるのかな？あ、いけるの今、隠れ家てか。今言ったらどうなんだろう。隠れ家やられちゃったよな、パーティー。何もない。ここかも。早くね。あれ？まだないわ。違う、船乗ってるわ。
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
おお、これ初めて行くときこうなるのか。この演出がね。あれ、もう早くね、もうこうだっけ？クライグたちの隠れ家もう、ここからは、これなんだね。飛空艇の跡地というか。へえ。なんかストーリーの順番変だよね。本当はさっきのままだとあの場所にいたけどさ。 先に新たな隠れが来ちゃった。いいのかな？
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
また。あの流れだと本当はここにいたんだよね。あれ？あ、行けなくなってない？さっき行けたとこが行けなくなってる気がするんだが、どういうこと？一回隠れが行っちゃうともうここから抜け出せなくなっちゃうのかな？あれ？まあいいや、とりあえず行くか。なんかダメだね。なんかもうここ以外行けなくなっちゃった。さっき行けたとこあったと思うんだけどさ、なんか消えてる。まあいいや。
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness.
はい。オットーね。
I expect he'll be in the mess.
なぜかジルがいないっていうね。ジルエレベーター乗ってないけどいいんだっけ？お、いいね。まだ空が青いな。綺麗だな。やっぱり空はね、青い方がいいわ。ね、ピンクちょっときついな、やっぱあれね。みんなも言ってますけど。
Clive, is everything all right?
なんだ作戦って。
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
お、留守中。
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping
まあ5年間も空白あったからな。省略してんね。
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
Zamburek.
How did we get here?
さあ、おさらいですせ。
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, The Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
ハルポクラテスか。懐かしい。
And how may I assist you today?
ビビアンレポート。同じこと
How may I
走る。
help you today?
あ、これか。懐かしい。
Here's the latest information I have.
シドは残念ながら息絶えてしまったと。ラムのドミナント。自らの願いとラムの力をクライグに託して息を引き取った。ラム。この頃はまだ同行者だね。シドも。シドの仇。謎の存在。クライグをミュトスと呼び、その体を器として欲しているが、目的は不明。あ、これあれか。クリアしてるからもう全部見えちゃうのか。ね。しかし登場人物多いね。二代目シド。フーゴ。クプカ・フーゴ。
Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures. One would think.
そっか、これは省略か。うん。
I admit.
1年前か。おう。ふむふむ。連れてこられた。そうなんだ。
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least it was.
ザンブレクが支配して5年。
I do wish our lawsmen would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
ちなみにこれはまた後で来るクポ。了解。
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
はい、渡します。
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night.
ああ、親も殺されたのか。
More than others.
あの時
And
ね。
the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
よく生き残ったな。
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
さあ、クライグの部屋だ。しかしあれだな、これ、他行けないんだね、この間。あ、ダメだね。はい。ここしか、無理だ。あ、これあと省略。はい。さあ、新しい隠れ家。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
あ、そうだ、刻印がない。
I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
いつの間にかない。
What it was like.
あ、そっか。そうだったんだ。
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
サンキュー。
The scalpel did most of the
そっ
work.
か、この人のおかげで。
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us.
おお。ガブ片目を失ってしまったな。
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
おお、ジルがいた。あれいるのそこに。さっき下いたよな。いつの間にか部屋に入ってる。うん、ガブ。おー、ダルメキア進軍。空国プカ。うん。了解。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
お、またワインだ。
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Kanpai. お、またこの曲、シドとのやつだね。シドの思いを俺らが継ぐぜ。おっと、一方その頃。
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Martha.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
なぜマーサが
What would make Martha leave the rest?
あれなんかストーリーこっち合ってたのかな。なんかねあれって感じだけど。ちなみにコレクションは強くてニューゲームでもやっぱないんだね。また一から集めるんだ。うわマジか。また一から集めるんだ。うわ 出たこれね。確かこっちアイテムあったよね。
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
何もなし。ちょっとカーローン行こう。あと、なんだっけこの人。名前忘れた。グツだっけなんだっけ名前が思い出せねえ。
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
お。なんか持ってた。ウルフサッシュマックスにした気がするんだな。気のせいかな。何これ。おお、3% 上昇。6% 上昇？当てた時と受けた時か。で、うん。魔法のチャージ。あ、これか。
Is that all?
ちなみにこの5年間。
And what can I do for you?
うん、もう5年か。
I remember it like it was yesterday.
あ、やっぱ留守の間にね。うん。じゃあその仇撃つぞ。シドの名前を呼びながら死んでいったやつもいたさ。
You're our leader now,
クライグ、
Clive.
今はあんたがシド。わかったよ。
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
確かに店も広い。
The only drawback.
うん。
Still.
じゃあ、もっと買えと。
Watch yourself out there.
タバコ吸いながら。
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
了解。とりあえず今はいい。
Oh, keep your mug handy.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the duchy's
あったね、イーストプールね。
They
やられちゃったもん
strap
な。
everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
クエスト発生。
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
おっと、入り口だね。
said. Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
おっと、沈んじゃう
The
じゃん。
lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it.
あ、そうなんだ。水か。
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
まあ見た感じ水きれいだけどね。一応黒の一体で水がやばいらしいので腐食が進むらしい。見た目は別に普通だけどな。ひとまずマーサー。でさっきさ、目的地あったやつ消えてねえか？さっきここにいたんだよな。あ、でも結局いいのか。ここにいたから、ここ以外の場所っつったらやっぱ隠れ家だから結局まあ合ってるんだよね。だから要は5年後のさっきの場所はここにいたんだよな。ね。ってことだよな。だからどのみちこっちで合ってるね。はい。じゃあまあさ行こう。間違えた。先にこっち行っちゃうか。サブクエ消化。あそこか。これ落ちていいのかな？せーの。え？あ、落ちるのこれ。落ちれるのこれ。危ね。ショートカットできんだ。すげえな。さすがにあれはアウトな気がするけど、まあ一応セーフだったんで、オッケー。だいぶショートカットした。ショートカット成功。タイタン。これからフーゴ行くのにもうタイタンあるっていうね。バーハムース今叫んでたな。バーハムース。ういっす。ちょっと召喚のバリエーション変えようかな。たまにはね、他のやつ使おう。ちょっとバハムート一旦外すか。あ、来た。強粘液ゲッツ。あ、ちょうどマーサの宿そこか。行っちゃうか。ついでにマーサの宿行こう。で、召喚ちょっとたまには装備変えるか。シバとか使ってないな、あんま。どうしようかな。でも、順番的には今、ラムなんだよね。シドだから。ちょっとラムやってみようか。ラムちょっと遊んでみよう。で、アビリティ。 ラムどうやんだっけ。あ、こうやってロックオンするんだ。マスター化まだ500、あ、500？ 意外と低いな。マスター化しました。サンダーストーム。これ良さそうだね。こっちは。ライトニングロッド。あ、さばきのイカズチってまだ習得してないんだ。でもこれ2300使っちゃうので、なんかちょっともったいない気もするから、一旦置いておこうかな。とりあえず、一応全部習得してんな。吹き飛ばすんだ。これ結構いいね。集団の敵に囲まれたらこれで回避できるね。どれがいいんだろう。これなんか良さそうだな。マスターしちゃおうか。えい！よし、ちょっとこいつを使っていこう。パイルドライブ。あ、どっち？あ、そっか。まあ、こっち。パイルドライブ。まあ、どっちがいいか。まあ、確かギガフレアも使えるからな。まあ、インパルスもすごい削れるからこれ結構好きなんだよね、実は。テイクダウンしやすいってのあるけど、まあでも、まあいいや、一旦これでいこう。一旦これでいってみよう。あ、待てよ、そうだな。タイタンのね、これ意外と使いづらいからね、難しいっていうか、接近戦しか使えないから、こいつをギガフレアにしよう。OK。天気が悪いな。まあ確かにワープもできると思うけど、まあね、ちょっと旅してる感じがしないんで、ちょっとあえてフィールドで行こう。あえて。さあ、間もなくマーサの宿。一応煙突から煙が出てるってことは生活してそうだな。
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
お。痛そう。
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
さあ、何が起きた？
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
ベアラに対して徹底的になんかね、排除しようとしてる感じだな。さあ、メインクエスト。
What in the world is going on? Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
OK、任せとけ。助けに行くぜ。
Cole is right.
修道院な。
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
どうした？
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Don't get
なんか
surrounded.
久しぶりに戦闘 BGM 聞いたな。ね、なんか久しぶりだな、通常戦闘。
Look,
ん？誰だあれ？あれ？マーサーじゃないか。
Arthur,
お、
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
うん、
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
大丈夫
You
かよ。
have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn
Kuro
Black
Kishi.
Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
マジか。
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
一人で戻れるか？あ、戻れる。
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
そこをエスコートしないか？してもいいと思うけどな。大丈夫か？モンスターいたけど。
Shields.
あ、消えた。
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
戦闘が懐かしいな。まあサントラ買ったんで戦闘 BGM は後でゆっくり聞くとしていい曲だとは思うんだが。あ、どうもどうもありがとうございます。はい、1ヶ月。そうですね、いろいろとね、他の用事があって、ゲームする時間なかったんですよね、単純に。旅行とか行ったりとか、いろいろと週末イベント行ったりしててね、平日もね、ゲームできるね、時間作れずにね、1ヶ月くらいやっちゃいましたね。3週間かな、確か。3、4週間だと思いますね。久しぶりにプレイしてます。いや、全然飽きてないですよ。むしろね、めちゃくちゃやりたかったんですよ。やりたいんだけど、ちょっとたまたまそのね、9月だよね。9月3週連続ちょっと用事が入っててですね。あー、やばいやばい。できなかったんだよな。でもその間もね、FF のサントラというかね、BGM は聞いてましたよ。YouTube とかで。で、やっぱ曲が神だと思うんで、サントラ買っちゃいました。サントラ一応映しましょうか。こんな感じです。ここに置いておきます。このイラスト最高。
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
サントラの箱ですね。今日の配信のオープニングで開封の儀してますんで、よければ後でご覧ください。開封の儀をしました。
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
黒騎士。
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
至近距離からのフェニックス。ラム使う。ラムジャスティス。あ、みんなバラバラに吹っ飛んじゃったね。この状態で一回敵を寄せて吹っ飛んだ。これはいけ。あんま一人集中すると横からやられそう。痛い。 でもね、急がないと来年 FF7 のねリバースが出ちゃうしね、それまでに16はやり込みたい。まあ多分大事だと思うけど、ただ他にもねゲーム新作出ますよね、いっぱい。例えばマリオ、スーパーマリオワンダーランドとかも話題になってましたよね。十何年ぶりの完全新作らしいんで、 2D としては。横スクロールアクションか、 2D というよりかは。ちょっとそれもね勢いでポチっちゃいましたんで、それも多分10月やります。
Is that all of them?
倒したぞ。
I think so.
あと DLC が出るって話だからね、この FF16 の DLC がいつ出るかだな。年内出るかな。出てほしいね。
I didn't see the abbot.
12月くらいに来てほしい。てかもう場所がここだっていうね、目的地が出ちゃってるから。終わった。痛々しい。
The abbot.
あら。
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
確かに魔法使いすぎたが。
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
それはやばいね。
Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
今シドって言って今シドどこですかって言われちゃってる。
We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
なるほど、川に流す。
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials. さあ、じゃあここは単独行動か。今の頃ジルたちは中でね、掃除中ということで。そこそこ距離あるか。まっすぐ行けないか。お、なんだこれ。取ってない。
あ、言うても、まあメテオライトか。悪くない。あいつはアーリーマンだっけ？モブか。今じゃない気もする。一人だときついけど倒すかな。今倒さないといつまで経っても倒せない気がするんで倒します。行くぜ。はい。アーリーマン C。リワード15000ギル。レベル63、ちょっと強い。強いかも。オッケー、了解。あ、ちょっと声変わった。トゥースローが。やばいやばい、ちょっと間違えた。こっちじゃない。そう、こっちだ。ちょっとセリフのパターン変わったね。やっぱ5年経ったせいだと思うんだけど。ナイスカウンター。やばい。やっぱちょっと1対1じゃきついかな。何これ。これまずいやつこれ。こうや、そうか、避けないんだ。よかった。こっちのビーム出してやるぜ。やべ。やべやべ。これダメだ。隙があるわ。届かねえ。さあテイクダウン取りたい。トゥースロー、声変わったな。うい。フェニックス。何これ。あれラムのやつか。笛が。さあこれでとどめか。まだか。硬いな。私の全国。よ でも死の戦国楽勝だね。これかわせないからね。そうってことないね、別に。あばよ、まだか。さあいけ、まだか。よし。まあまあ強いぞ。オッケー、レベルアップした。いくつ ?8 番経験値。レベル58級かな ?58 か。やりました。レベル58にアップ。OK。
レベル58にアップ。
You didn't see that coming.
確かに手が分かった。
That must be the bridge.
さあ流すか。ベアラのみんなじゃあな。安らかに眠れ。
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
そこでジルが来た。
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
マーサ。マーサ行っておそらくこれで隠れ家かな。
Thank you, Founder.
お、曲が戻ったね。マーサの宿のテーマ曲。
I'm glad Martha's safe, both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same.
Called themselves our country.
How do?
そうだな、ポーション買っとくか。ん？何これ？ああ。まあでも、ハイポーションにしとこう。
There you go.
ポーション意外と道端で手に入るからね。ハイポーションのがレアだ。まあさ。
No one survived then.
うん。
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, Astolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Shay, quest clear. Quest 発生。
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
さあ、じゃあサブクエもやるか。
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right.
発音がいいな。
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
Chocobo.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
じゃあチョコボ助けるか。
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Sa, さあいるか。チョコボの羽がある。
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
アンブロシアだっ
Looks like
け
they went that way.
白いやつね。これは足跡だな。うん。
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
.周辺、この辺か。チルか。お、トルガルどこ行った。
They're in trouble.
え、この先か。いるね、なんか。あ、やっぱアンブロシアか、これ。そんな気がしてきた。
You cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
一気に削る。ナイス。ナイスシュバ。おっと。あ、やべえ、強いやつ来た。あべ、かわせない。うい。こいつは飛ばない。これあるとなんか敵の動きが見づらいからね、かわしづらいんだよな。やべ。ほい。ナイスカウンター。来るぞ。あぶねえ。テイクダウン。よし。Phoenix. Nice dodge. Nice counter. 終わりや。酒原子19200。まさかアンブロシア。
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
まさか。
Do you know her, boy?
目の傷。
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
myself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
さあ、これでアンブロシア呼び出せるか。
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
多分装備、蔵だよね。蔵セットくれるか。いい感じ。
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
すげえ。
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
なんだっけ?
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
.しかも経験値が10万。食えアンブロシア。あ、ちゃんとあれだね、バグ、資質で見ることができるんだ。やったー。おっしゃー。チョコボ解放です。チョコボ。
アンブロシア、チョコボを解放。
さて、じゃあ、隠れ家に帰るって感じだな、あとは。よし、隠れ家帰ってから休憩しようかな。まあ、プレイ時間4時間30分近く行くんで、一旦ここで休憩すっか。なんだかんだぶっ続けで4時間やってるってびっくりしたんだけどね。あっという間ですな。 よし。じゃあちょっと部屋戻るか。で、なんだ、なんか下に、あ、そっか、報告下だ。とりあえず報告しよう。ここは画面がぬるさくだな。すげえ滑らか。
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Obolus.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
経験値なんと10万。またここで10万。でけえな。お、やった。力の勲章プラ1。やはりサブクエクリアすることでね、経験値がドカッと入るんで、やった方がいいな。
Should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
いたぜガブ。じゃあちょっとこのガブの話をやっちゃうとまた時間かかるんで、一旦部屋行って、さっきのアンブロシアのバグだっけ見てみよう。バグみたい。バグってなんかバグってるのバグに聞こえちゃうけど。これか。ちゃんと飾られている。しかも結構後ろの方なんだね、これ、グッズ。なんか、すぐ2個目かと思ったら実はそうではなくて。まあ、サブクエだからなんだろうけど。アンブロシアとの再会。いいね、ジルだ。以前あなたがフェニックスゲートの事件であの子を助けられた話をしてくれたでしょうと。きっとあの子はあなたにアンブロシアと呼ばれるのが一番嬉しいのでしょうね。よし、休憩しよう。ちょいと疲れたぞ、さすがに。4時間過ぎてるからね。
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help, whether she wants it or not.
よし、じゃあ休憩します。ガブが一杯飲んでるから俺も隣で飲みてえけど、一旦。よし、こうしよう。OK、じゃあちょっと一旦5分休憩しようかな。今19時49でしょ。まだちょっとお腹空いてない気もするけど、ちょっとまあ、晩飯はまた後で考えますが、一旦5分、19時55分まで休憩します。それでは一旦失礼。
19時55分まで休憩します。
さて、じゃあ行こうか。Hey, Gab.
But none of the curse breakers are returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
DK クリスタル。
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
おい。さあ、2つ目のマザークリスタルをぶっ壊すと。
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Oh.
Byron Rosfield.
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
つまりロザリアのそばのあのクリスタルだよな。オットーの事務仕事解放。
What are we waiting for indeed?
よし、ブラックソン。あ、グッズ久しぶり。
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
意外と声が高いっていう。ガタイいい割にはね、ガタイいいけど声が実は高いっていう。
What do you need? So, what it be?
お、作れんね。レヴィンボルト強くなるな。じゃあこれいってみようか。あ、でもフレームタンが消えちゃうわ。まあ、いっか。レヴィンボルト。作っちゃおう。
No scratches, right?
所持数0。強化はあるじゃん。持ってるからこれ使っちゃえのか。強化。あ、でもそっか。作ってからやったらいいか。あ、でもそっか。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
あったあった。ほらね、あるね、やっぱ。サッシュプラ4が絶対必要だから、これ取っとかないとね、これで。で、こいつを使って。結局弱いから微妙だな。てか、所持してるからもうダークサッシュもいらねえな、これ。ね、全部弱いわ。で、こちら。アクセ。バトルチェイン、マスター。じゃあこれ買おうかな。あ、でもなんか1個アイテム消えちゃうな。
No scratches, right?
これか。
You can thank me later.
バトルチェインって何これ？まあ強いけど弱い。あ、これ作るか。力が32か。守備力の方が欲しいかな。あ、これ、あ、転生の炎いけるんだ。すごい。24秒か。もともと何秒だっけ？確か12秒だよね。これはありかもしんないね。転生の炎をよく使うから、24秒か。こっちはイフリートのアビリティが 24% 上昇。これもすごいな。まあ、作っといて損はないね。
Yeah, that should do you.
こいつも作っとくか。
You can thank me later.
アクセサリーって作ることできない。今気づいたけどさ、装備の作成ってあるんだけど、アクセサリーは作れないんだね。なんかないなと思ったら。で、強化に関してはアクセサリーの強化ができると。へえ。
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
さあ、これで強化できるやつは全部消えてしまった。しまった。源氏の小手が1個しかない。1個ね、入手してないからできないんだよな。まあ、大体は2周しないと手に入んないのが多いね。
Anything else?
うん。装備。お、次の場所か。ちょっとアクセを装備するか。一旦ボス戦はなさそう。ポーションだけにしとこうかな。ポーションは 50% 熱いからね。で、こいつはちょっと一旦、アタック増やすか。 あと転生にしようかな。3は、あ、待てよ。あ、防御か。まあ、守備力も大事なんだよね。悩ましいな。転生の炎を連発させたいから、やっぱり、力やめて転生のこれにしようかな。24秒短縮は結構熱いと思うんで。これ結構熱いと思うな。1は、ポーションか。そんなにダメージ食らないと信じて、経験値を増やしてどんどんレベル上げた方がいいよね。さっさと。なので、経験値を上げるやつなんだっけ。この辺だっけ。アビリティと、あ、経験値持ってないのかもしかして。あ、持ってねえわ。じゃあ、とりあえず一旦 AP にしよう。で、サブクエ受注する。
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Okay.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Subquest. マーテルの果実。さあ、あとは、サブクエまだあった。あ、違うな。あ、渡すだからそうだね。この中か。この人は何してんだ。
Today. It smells like a still.
さあこっちか。あれ間違えた。あっちか。まあ広い。
And you say Sid built this place?
ちなみにこっちはまだ行けないよね。下にはまだ行けないか。はい。あ、あの女性ね。恋多き乙女だ。さあ、まず誰を狙ってんのかな。アスタ。
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
さあこれがどんどんコロコロ変わっていくわけですね。
So Mather's all right.
ファビアン。
So lucky though. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
マーテル。
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. And I'd sort that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
なんかいいね。果物食べたくなるな。
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener.
Okay, quest clear.
That was the last of the apples.
あ、また伝えんのか。
I should head to the backyard and pass on
マジか。
everyone's regards.
また戻んのか。行ったり来たり大変だ。まあでもね、飛空艇飛ばないの残念だな。FF といえばね、飛空艇だから飛んでるとこ見たかったけどね。
And you say Sid built this place?
まあ DLC に期待だね。
Did you come through the forge today?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too
俺の
much
部屋に
to
も
ask.
頼むぜと。
Of course not.
クライグもちゃっかりそこはね。
provided for.
サンキュー。たくさん入れてくれたら嬉しいね、カゴに。
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
さあ、経験値はどうだ。お、 10万。また10万か。でかい。あ、これでコレクションか。大事なもの。じゃあ行くか、次。もうサブクエは終了かな。じゃあ行きますか。まずこれ行くんだよね、こいつ。だから、行きましょうか。さあ、今日はこの2つ目のクリスタル壊すとこまでいけるかな。今、プレイ時間5時間弱なんで、あともう3時間くらいはプレイするかもしれないな。ちょっとわかんないけど、お腹の空き具合によりますが。あ、ガブと話してね。
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What is it, Torgaru?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
さあ、またどんよりとした天気。ポートイゾルデへ。
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
てか、チョコボ呼ぶか。アンブロシア。
Ready go?
おーいいね。Ready go! いいね。あ、そっか。ここでアダプティブトリガー使うんだ。このね、チョコボ。いいね。やっぱチョコボ移動早いな。戦闘中でも逃げやすい。
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
しかしまた、お、アイテム。
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those
不気味な
men.
曲だよね。
Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
これもサントラに入ってんのかな。あんま曲って感じじゃないよね、なんか。ダン。ひたすらこの曲はループしてる感じだから。シーケンスがループしてる感じだから、なんかあんま曲って感じはしないけどね。でもサントラ8枚組だったからさ、めちゃくちゃあんだよな。と思ってね。ディスク8枚、曲数も200以上超えてるとかってなんかね、放送中に話してたから、その、ローンチ時の生放送で。そんなにあるのと思って。
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
お、老人、さっきの。
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
シャーロップ岩山。この先なんだっけ？あ、でも合ってんのか。こっちから行けないと思うけどさ。あ、行けそうな雰囲気だけどね。まあどっちでもいいんだろうけど、まあ素直にこっちから行くか。とりあえずこの村には用はないらしいけど、なんかアイテムがあるかもしれないんでちょっと探るぜ。あったー。やっぱあるね。じゃあちょっと軽く探索。 あるもんだね。ちょっと見てみよう。
Welcome, stranger.
何これ。一応買っとく。6万。6万。なんかここでしか買えないのかな。そんなことないと思うけど一応買っとくわ。なんとなく。
There you are. I suppose we'll
ここは
be
多分
seeing
二度
you
と来ないん
again.
でね。よし、こんなもんか。
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her
マジで
gates to all but
難
the
民が押し寄せて
highborn,
る。
and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
上がった、出てくよ。
Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
まあ、アンブロシアいれば逃げるぜ。ああ、はいはいはい。いるね。見たよね。これなんだっけ、こっち。
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals
合ってるか。
collapse.
あ、これアイテムだね、あれ確か。あれはアイテムだ。でも敵と戦うことになるな。まあ、しゃあねえな、戦うか。多分ここまたサブクエで来るしね。サブクエで来るし。まずい、ボムか、やだな。クソ、補完的にできねえ。まず来るか、爆発するか。やべ、爆発する。黒騎士。はは。うわー。黒騎士とはいえばクライ軍にかかれば楽勝だぜ。36,000結構入るな。何これ、ブルーズホーンなんちゃら。あれチョコビ痛いんだけど。ん？どこだ？
Run like the wind. More of my mother's men.
さあ、曲が地味だな。こいつか、逃げるぞ。あ、アイテムある。チキショー倒すか。なんとなく解いてえな。アイテムあると解いたい。Let's go。まあ、見つけたアイテムは取ることにしてるんで。 おお、普通かな。あ、一周したか、じゃあこれね。よし、行こう。敵か。無視していいかなこれ。アイテムあるわけじゃないから逃げるか。ないよね。ない。じゃあ逃げるぞ。あ、待て、あった。あ、ない。岩だ、これ、岩。はい。逃げるぞ。よし。あ、追っかけてきた。マジで。あれ、あ、強制的に降りる。あ、何今の。食らったよね、今。イベントだから強制的に敵が消えた。ね、イベントによって敵が強制的に消えた。あ、と思ったらいた。黒騎士いた。
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
お、やるつもりか。
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
やるのか。
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
まず魔法使い行こう、魔法使い。オッケー。くさっパニッシュ。あ、後ろから来てるね。うい。あんま使ったことないんだね、これ。ラムあんま使ったことないからよくわかんない。練習するか。何なのこれ。レベルエクザクト8、9、10、9。ああ、そういうことか。メガフレアに近いね。メガフレアに近い。シェア経験値がまた16,000入る。
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our
マジか。
camps.
やられたか。
They await you.
ゴールドヒル造船所。あれが我らに立てついた報いだ。
The flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
集落。こいつはくたばったのか。うん、たまにやるジャンプ。バツボタンタイミング合わないとジャンプしちゃうっていうね。
Find something, boy.
死の匂い。腐った匂いか。ってことはベアラーが山積みなのか。おう。おう、ベアラー。バイオハザードみたい。石化してるか？してない。
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
手で払ってすぐ消えるからすげえ。
And I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
まだそんな時間経ってなさそうな感じだな。さあ、お、なんかあるぞ、あそこに。あ、まだここにいたわ。ちゃんとハエがいるね。これ妊婦さんですか？かわいそうに。あ、こっち。その前にこっち。よし。アイテムゲッツ。まあそんな大したアイテムではないな。はい、何もなし。あ、人がいる。ここにもいたわ。初めて見た、これ。これ無残だな。姿勢が辛い。さあ、なんかアイテムがあるでしょう。なんか多分初回のプレイこっち来てないかもしんねえ。なんかこの辺スルーしてるかもな。見覚えがない。結構でかいね、ここ。広いな。井戸。何もなし。こっち行こう。あれ、こっちから来たのか。こっから来たよな。なんで、あとこっちか。あったー。お、何よ、デーモンサッシュ。あ、いいやつかもしんない。これ、なんかマークがついてたな。なんかマークがついてたやつだ。これ以上強化できませんよっていうマークが今ついてたね。デーモンサッシュって守備力、装備かな？こっちかな？サッシュ、これか。あ、強いじゃん。なんと、守備力も上がります。メティアンクロスからデーモンサッシュへ行きます。やったー。なんか知んないけど、いいの手に入った。あ、ゴールドはサッシュってね、これ。 あ、これが今やってたやつかな。はい、デーモンサッシュ。やはりこういうところにいいアイテムがあるから取りこぼしたくはないね。おお、カラスがたかってたか。本当に一人残らずやられてんな。これが造船所。なんかここにアイテムなかったっけな。なんかあったような気が。あれ、なんもないか。あら、ないな。あれ、そうだっけ？なんかあった気がするけど、気のせいか。ああ、カラス食われてる。さあ、あとここかな。ラストここかな、多分。特になさそうだな。あ、ちょっと結構複雑だね、これ。なんか、ちゃんと、計画的に回らないとなんか無駄に一周してるね、これ。これさっき見たやつだね。じゃあ終わったね。はい、終わりましたので行きましょう。あの家なんだっけな。OK。ということで、以上です。行きます。まあ、さっきのなんかデーモンサッシュってやつが一番レアっぽかったから、まあそれが手に入ればいいでしょう。造船所なかったっけな。マジなかったっけね。まあ諦めろってことですが、ないですね。はい。なんかあった気がしなくもないんだよね。まあでもないもんな。何回見てもないってことはないんだよ。じゃあ行こう。あ、もしかしたらサブクエかもしんねえな。サブクエできたかもしんない、そういえば。そうだ。メインクエストじゃなくて、多分サブクエの何かの時に来て、そこでアイテムを手に入れた気がしてきた。ロザリスは立ち入ることできない。Let's go! いいね。英語になるとまたちょっと違うから。新鮮。あ、もう降りちゃうんかい。そっか。短い旅だったな、アンブロシア。いや、もう全然全滅ですよ。見ない方がいいぜ。全滅だ。
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
さあ、アイテムないかな。あった。建国250年。同じかいっていう。3つとも同じだった。
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
You'll find no succor to the south travelers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I'm hungry.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
広いっていうか長いな。すげえなこの距離。残念ながらロザリアに行けずということで。ポートイゾルで。さあ、ここからチョコボ乗れっか。
This is no time to ride.
Yeah.
All right.
砂浜を走るチョコボ、いいね。かっこいいね。おお、いい感じ。しかしチョコボ乗りながらアイテム取れないってこれきついね。なんかいちいちこうやって降りる必要があるから、こうやってほら若干めんどくさいんだよな。でまた乗りたいときは呼ぶと。今さグッドガールって聞こえたんだけどさ、これアンブロシアってもしかしてメスなの？オスじゃなくてメスってことか。今更気づいたけど、なんかそう聞こえたからね。まさかのメスでしたか。確証はないけど。ラザロ。
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
どれどれ寄り道してみるか。と思ったら入れないっけ。あれ、まさか入れないか。あ、いける？あ、ダメだ。マジか。あれ、ここってさ、入ったことない気がするんだよな。気のせいかな。でも通行不可って出てるよね。じゃあ、後か、また。後だね。
Come on.
お、変わった。Come on. Faster.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're
あ、
not
アイ
the
テム
only
発
ones
見。
hoping to get in.
その前にこっちは。あ、これさ、確かさ、サブクエで乗った気がするんだよね。なんか島に行ったよね、なんか。これ乗った記憶あるわ。もうちょっと先行ったらね、サブクエで確かやるんで。また多分後で来るな。しゃあ、ポートイゾルで。
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Old enough for
Fuck off. And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
アイロンおじさん。
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built
脱出路。
so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
うん。
The Lazarus.
お、さっきのか。
We'll find our way into the city there.
それでラザロに行くのか。
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
再開ってことはおじさんと会うんだっけ？なんかそんな気がしてきたな。
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
こうやってさ、触るとどうなんだっけ？触ると。
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
説明ね。はい。何かあるわけではないね。はい。ちょっとあの人たちと話してみよう。なんかあるかもしれない。
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be
なぜ死んだんだ？病死かそれとも餓死かどっちだ？
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing. Open the damn gate!
Why won't you let us in?
Not a step closer!
You'd leave us to the wolves!
Yeah, maybe they'd shut you up.
厳重だね。めっちゃ兵士がいる。さあ、なんかないかな。なんか俺1周目こっち来た記憶ないんだよな。多分そのままあっち行っちゃった気がするんで、なんかここ見るの初めてな気がするんだが、アイテムがないな、意外と。まあなきゃなきゃでね、いいんだけど、まあ。あ、こうやって会話ができるからね、会話が。はい。
When the blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
すごいなんか差別社会だよね。ベアラーもそうだし、中世って感じだね。中世を舞台としている。ということで何もなさそうだな。
New to the camp? If so, I'd suggest finding somewhere close by to lay your bedroll. Those who rest their heads too far from the gates have a habit of getting set upon by bandits in their sleep.
了解。さあ、残念ながら会話しかできなかった。おお、チョコボ寝てる。あ、美味しそうだな、このスープ。なんだこれ。いや、でも色がちょっと赤だから不気味だな。じゃあ行こう。残念、何もなし。
Ambrosia won't help me here.
ダメか。まあいいや、ダッシュしようか。ジル早えな。そっち行くの？ジル。どっち行っちゃうの？ああ、なるほどね。やっぱ AI がやっぱ多分、クライブの進行方向に向かって動くから、まっすぐ行っちゃうと、ジルもそれにつられてまっすぐ行っちゃうんだね、きっと。目的地へ向かってるかと思いきや、そうではなかった。 ラザロガイ。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
そうなんだ。しかしほんと不気味な世界観だな。全体的にやっぱ暗いね、やはり。まあ曇りだし、どよんとした天気だしな。
Not abandoned then.
おう。
Oi! Visitors!
すぐ戦うのか。
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
.やるかと。やれやれと。おっと、あ、バッテリーか。あれ、もう減ったか。早いな。まだプレイ時間5時間半ですけどね。お、なんかやばそう。ダメージが意外とでかいか。ケイ。
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
違う。
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
この人あれじゃん。ね、モルボルの時だね。一緒にいた人かな。お、ロザリアの敬礼。
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
やはりアナベラか。
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
こう儲けたの。新しく。
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
出たあのポーズ。独特だな。
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
ま、支度も何ももうできてるぞと。
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
さあ、何かアイテムないかな。あるね。売ってるね。売店あるぞ。
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age.
あれクリスタルか。ってことはこれ魔法使いか。
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
何これ？あれ？持ってないんだ。65,000高いな。後で手に入るかなこれ。ちょっとわかんねえからいいや。高すぎるな。
Will that be all? Of course, my lord.
まあとりあえずこんなもんかな。待てよ。よくよく考えたら売却でさ、なんか琥珀とか、あれ？あ、ラグナロクって売れるんだ。売れるんだ武器。アダマンの小手すげえ125,000。うん。なんだっけ、琥珀は売却用のマテリアルだからそれ売っちゃえばって話だね。あ、すげえ。2000万のこれ。めっちゃ持ってんな。これか。換金専用だもんね。全部売っちゃおうかな。いらないし。
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
これも換金専用なんだ。
Our thanks, my lord.
換金専用多いね。全部いっちゃおう。いらないから。
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
オッケー、じゃあこれで買っちゃうか、あれ。もうね。忘れないうちにどんどん買おう。どうせいずれ買うと思うんで、全アイテム買っていきたいよね。あれ、これどうだったっけな。まあ、持ってないってことは多分必要だと思うんで、リミットブレイクのゲージが 3% アップか。
Will that be all?
売り切れだって1個しか手に入んないんだ。
It has been an honor.
この先はあ、行けないか。
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
あ、行ける。あれ、出れちゃうの？あ、無視して行けちゃうんだ、他のとこにもね。つまり他のエリアに行けちゃうんだ、一応。あ、全部行ける。自由に行けちゃうな。とりあえず行こう。メインストーリー行こう。まあ、こっちは何もないかな。何もないね。はい。あ、飛び降りできない。うわ。最高。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
それはそれは。
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
At your command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
黒騎士を撃て。大橋。
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
ちゃんとパーティーこうやってついてくるんだな。あんまこういう視点見ないからね、ちょっと新鮮。こうやって見るとなんかみんなちゃんと来てるね。
Sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
お、見えたぞ、ロザリア。
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my hats.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
これがその橋か。でけえ。
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
行くぜ。まずはフェニックス。おっしゃ倒した、ナイス。まずザコ倒す。
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
それはこっちのセリフだ。キャプテン、キャプテン。おっと、来た来た来た。出た、強いやつ来た。おっと、まずいか。俺はこいつを倒す。ワイバーン。ワイバーンって最初クライグワイバーンって名前だったね。ワイバーンってこいつの相性だった。まだ来る。モアドラゴンズって言った。同じやつが来るのか。おお、意外と強いぞ。ハイポーション2つ使ってしまった。ダメージがでけえ。食らうと痛えな。うわ、おお、いた。あ、ボスミュージック。なんかあれ思い出すな。青年期のね、竜騎士のポーズを思い出す。おお、こいつも竜騎士かっていうくらいの竜騎士だ。さすがにFF4 のあれはやんねえんだな今回は。ナイスドッジ。あ、もう一発来たか。ナイスクライグ。クライグじゃない、ナイストルガル。やべ。トゥースローって言い方変わったよな。やべ、タイミング外した。やべやべやべ。誰だ、違うな。転生行こう、転生。しゃあ。チャリちゃん、まずい。やべえ、まずい。2発食らった。あれ、外した。うわ、おっしゃ、行くぜ。 やべやべやべ。なんか敵が増えたぞ。うわリーチが長いな。あ、かわされた。マジか。ダブルジャンプ。フェニックス、こっちフェニックス。ほい、行くぜ。ナイス。雑魚キャラ倒した。ナイスカウンター。ナイス。オッケー。間に合い。オッケー。よし。危ねえ。危ねえ。フィニッシュ。ギガフレア。間に合うかな。あ、ダメかな。あ、イナフ。倒した。やっぱね、竜騎士はね、槍だからさ、リーチが長いから結構きついね。攻撃範囲が広いからさ、難しいわ。お、レアアイテムゲット。
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Shay, quest complete. お、レベルアップしたね。10万ゲッツ。59。うん。ついに59まで来たか。
レベル59にアップ。
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
じゃあウェイドから信頼の証を受け取った。
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
さあじゃあ侵入するか。
Thank you, Sir Wade.
ポートイゾルで。
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
たまにさ、字幕が消えるの早いよね。なんかセリフの都合なんだろうけどさ、クライブが喋って、速攻字幕切り替わっちゃうからね、たまに見落とすことがある。文字の量の長さの割にはね、ポッて消えちゃうっていう。お、バイロン・ロズフィールドの屋敷。あ、省略したんだ、地下通路は。なるほどね。
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
さあ、どう証明させる？お、ポーズか。
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
おう。クライグの拍手初めて見たかも。
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that
ってことはこのおじさん知ってるんだやっぱ。マザークリスタルが一方で黒の大地になること知ってるってことか。あ、違う。そうではないな。嘘をつくときの癖があるからな。つまり信じてるんだ、単純に。
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there.
さあ、船の準備だ。
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3
3日も
days.
かよ。大変だ。
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
あなたといたいから。
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
ここで徐々に芽生えそうだね、恋が、愛が。
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
戻るってどこへ？隠れ家？あ、なるほど。一回戻るんだ、じゃあ。じゃあ一回戻るぜ。鉄の国。
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
そしてサブクエもあるぞ。
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
宗教国家。
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
はい、先生、授業ありがとうございました。
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood. for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
サブクエイ。
How did we never hear about these
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
いいだろう。
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
さあ、サブクエがまだたくさんあるな。あと、リスキーモブとリスキーモブ。うん。
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
さあ、とりあえずアーリーマン倒したね。さっき。あとは2つか。前回1周目はね、全部倒してないんだよな。今回やるかな、ちゃんと。ノースリーチね。こっちはイーストプール。ひとまずサブク行こう。
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
喜んで。
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
まあさね。
Nothing but unwanted violets will do, if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been
いつ
weighing
の間
on
にか
your
オーガストい
mind.
る。
I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too
bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened to cross him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it
リスキー
sighted?
モブね。
Somewhere in Sambrec,
そいつを
maybe.
倒せと。
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
じゃあリスキーモブだな。先ジルと話してみようか。これ次行っちゃうのかな。一旦リスキーモブ行こうか。強制的に場所移動されたら嫌だから一旦話しとこう。お、手配書あるの？これか。ロストウィングからノルバーン砦。ロストウィングか。同じか。はい。ロストウィング行くぞ。あとジル話そうか。
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
あ、これ言っちゃおうかな。まあ、いっか。
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
この手で飛べることよ。
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past
なるほ
behind
ど。
me.
それが自分の過去と向き合い、決着をつける。ただ一つの方法だから。
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you too.
いいね
We'll bring down the mother
両方
crystal
お互い目
together.
的があるね。
All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
しかし、ジルも結構渋い声してるよな。クライグもそうだけど、ジルも渋い。さあ、で行こうかなと思うんだけど、サブクエやるぞ。なんだっけ、マーサのとこ行って、聞く、あとリスキモブ、なんだっけ、あそこ。名前なんだっけ、リスキモブのやつ。ドズメやって確かさ、ロストウィングとこの間って言ってたっけ。確かここだよな。ちょっと記憶が正しいうちに行こう。あれここだっけな。これじゃねえかな。この辺だった気がするんだよな。違ったっけ？砦だもんね。ワープするか。砦の間だから、多分、この辺だった気がするけどよく覚えてねえ。
Let's go.
どこだっけ。なんか川沿いにいたような気がするけど、それはまた別のモンスターかもしれないしね。ちょっと覚えてないんだよな。 おお、マジか。やべえ。オッケー。この下だっけ？違ったっけな。どこだっけな。この辺じゃねえかな、確か。そんな気がしてきた。川沿いだったんだよね、確か。あの辺だよね、多分。違ったかな。あ、違うか。ドズメ屋じゃない。マジで記憶がねえ。あ、
Be safe.
ってなると怪しいとこあれかな、橋の中のあそこかな。ここな気がしてきたね。一応行ってみようか。あ、行き過ぎたかな。すごいなんか分かりづらかった入り口があった気がするんだよな。こっちかな、逆か。あ、あれかな。違う、ドラゴンエビス違うな。あれ、あ、違うっぽいね。こっちはマジで覚えてないぞ。やっぱサンクスガールって言ってるからやっぱメスなんだね、きっとこのチョコボはね。アンブロシアって実はメスなんだ。あ、もう一回ちゃんと見りゃよかったな、リスキーモードの掲示板どことどこの砦の間っつってたんだけど、ロストウィングってもしかしてこっちじゃねえな。こっちは違うな。まさかこっちじゃないよね。こっちっぽいね。砦があるから。あ、こっちかもしんね。あ、思い出した。砦の確か前に敵がいた気がするんだよね。こっちじゃねえわ。逆だ。そうだな。逆だ、これ。しかもこれ、いけないんだっけ、これ。ここは通過できるかな。できるならそうやっていきたいんだけど。確か、そうだ、なんか、城壁の目の前にいた気がするわ。あ、いけないっぽいな、これ。なんだ。あ、待てよ。こっちから行けるのかな。あ、違うね。こっちから行けるのか。あれ今でも多分ロストウィングから行ったは近いな。よし、思い出した。こっちだよ。さあ、そうそうお腹空いてきたぞ。時間、時刻は10時ですか。 プレイ時間は6時間半か。6時間30。おっとっと。
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
20ギルしょっぱいな。
Time to fight.
懐かしいな、ここ。確かベネディクタと戦った時はあそこ行ったよな。シドと一緒に夜中に侵入したんだよな。それ以来だ。さあ来い。そうだ。革職人。いたかな。
Thanks, gal.
Thanks, gal. ドズメア。かわせ。よい。ナイス。撃っちゃえ。どんどん撃とう。ていやー。うい。あ、べ、かわされた。マジか。おお、すげえ飛んだ。あ、これジャンプか。やべえ、ジャンプだ。なるほど。サンクスボーイ。あ、ボーイって言ったら今。あ、そっか。トルカルはオスだよね。そうだね。うわー。さあテイクダウン取るぜ。フェニックス。フェニックス。テイクダウン。オッケー。ジャンプ。危ねえ。ジャンプ。あ、まだか。 あ、間違えた。やべえ、間違えた。タイタン。ジャンプジャンプ、危ねえやっぱアクションだなこのゲームね。あ、でも戦闘やっぱ楽しいね。これくらいなくちゃね。フェニックス回復だ。空振った。やべ。うわ。危ねえ。さらばだ。イエーイ。あ、テイクダウンか。はい、フィニッシュ。やはりちょっと難しいね。やっぱ敵が強いからさ、26万も入った。すげえ。26万経験値か。でもレベル上がらない。さすがファイナルファンタジーモードチャレンジか。ダメージがでかい。
Something there, boy.
あ、革職人か。
Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Camille.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
加工革.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
さあ、サブクエ一つしようか、これで。
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
さて。何あの73メーターって。あれ、この黄色のマークなんだっけ、これ。なんだあれ。あ、ん？あ、もしかしてこれなんか繋がんのかな？なんだろう、行ってみよう。あ、これドア開けることができんのかな？なんだ？そういうこと。ワープゾーンか。あれ？謎だけどなんか違うらしいけど、まあいいや。なんだっけこれ。とりあえずワープゾーンできたからいいね。また後で来るということで。マーサの宿行こう、マーサ。肉屋。あ、ハイポーション買おう。
How do? Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
だいたいジャンプしちゃうね、会話の前に。
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
ローランドスコーピオンの尻尾。
What folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
3
Three
Reeds
Reeds
ね。
would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
ちょっとマーサーと話していこうかな。マーサーどうしてんだろ
う。All right, Clive. Most folk round here.
うん。
So I told him everything.
なるほど。
Reckon they'd spare you?
そうだよな。イーストプールみたいにやられちゃったらあれだしな。
This town is ours. A lot's changed since Eastpool.
アナベラ様がイーストプール焼いてから5年。もう5年経つのかよ。早いな。
And it ain't just the bearers.
超差別。ベアラって瞬間にやるっていう。しかもかくまったロザリア人もことごとく処刑。マジっすか。もうすべてにおいてダメだ。
Old Hill. Founder's sake.
うん。
You stay safe now.
OK。
We should have stopped.
3リーズは地下。300メーター、ちょっと遠いね。ワープ使えるかな？使えないっぽいな。いや、使えるか。いや、使えないね。
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
さあ、相変わらず天気悪いね。お、いるぞ、スコーピオン。
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
丸焼きだ。確かに紫色だ。まあそんな強くないかな。普通だな。でも敵に近づきたくないときはいいね、あれ。遠くから撃てるから、まあいいかもしんないけど。さあ、的に助けるぜ。ういっす。あばよ。使うまでもなかったな。少なめ。
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
イヴァン。じゃあ隠れ家戻るぜ。イヴァンとカロンね。
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
はい。スコーピオンの尻尾肉。
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
まずそう。
I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of
せめて色が茶色ならまだうまそうだな。
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
そうだな。
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
どうした？
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
頑張れよ。おお、経験値は52,000。普通だな。お、やったぞ。プラス1ってことはこれプラス2できるっぽいね。持ってたかな、なんか。とりあえずカローン。
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monk. Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
あれ？クエスト報告になってないね。4万。でもこれあれか、持ってないんだ。何これ？チャネラーイヤリング。魔法のチャージ。へえ。あ、これさ、経験値あったよね、確か。これか、15% がちょっと少ないな。 もっとあった気がするけど、気のせいかな。まあ、ないな。身につけるって、装備したのはいいんだけど、どこに装備するんだろうね。アクセサリー1かな、スロット1かな。これも買っとくか。あ、こっちか。あ、そうか、カロン、じゃねえ、ブラックソーンだ。間違えた。間違えた。さあ、装備を変えるぞ。やっぱこっち行っちゃったんだ。なるほど。まあ、守備力アップだからいっか。これにしよっか。経験値は稼いで早くレベリングしたいしな。上げたいしね。転生の方の確かにめっちゃ使うから、これはありなんだよな。一応守備力やっぱ上げといた方がいい気がする。
With a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
秘伝の加工家は。
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
さあ、ブラックソンやる気出たな。やるぞと。
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
そいつはよかった。
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
さあ、長かったサブクエも終了。さあ、あと、でも経験値11万5000も入った。いいね。お、なんか来た。え？ドレイクスレイヤーの装備を作成できる。あ、そういう武器のね。はいはい。これで作れるのか。ドレイクスレイヤー。装備作成開。これってさ、1周目あったっけ？なんだっけドレイクスレイヤーって。全く覚えてない。ドレイクスレイヤーってなんだ？
Back, are ya? What do you want?
ん？ドレイクスレイヤー？あ、これ？エレクトラム。 持ってないってことが、やっぱこれが2周目限定のアイテムかな、もしかして。なんかないもんね。所持数0だから多分、そういうことかもね。しかし作れません。持ってないね。ドレイクスレイなんて持ってない気がするから。あ、待てよ。2周目ってそっか、アイテム1回全部リセットされるんだっけ？いや、違うよね。持ってるよね。強くてニューゲームってアイテム持ってるから、そうだね。これ初めてだな。作れないんであ、濁った粘液かな。濁った粘液なんだっけ？その装備がどこに入るか知らねえからな。まあいいや。ひとまず OK。はい。よっしゃ、切っちゃうか、最後。マザークリスタル。やっと来た。よし、行こう。今日はこいつをもう一個破壊したら終わるか、一回。プレイ時間は今7時間です。OK。ドレイクブレス。I'm ready. OK, you are ready ね。じゃあ行こう。ボイリング会。
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
ドレイクスプレスってなんだっけ？あんま印象残ってないな、ここ。なんかさ、タイタンが印象の強く残りすぎてさ、ここのあんま覚えてないんだよな。マザークリスタルドレイクブレス。
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
鉄王国が侵略したんだよな。
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far
し
too
かも
long.
実効支配っつってたよね。だから、なんだっけ、ザンブレクとそこと戦ってる時に隙をついて奪ったんだよね、確か。エーテルがあれば近寄らないと。潜入にはもってこいだぜと。確かにエーテルだまりだ。アカシアがいっぱい出るのか。うわ、やっぱいるよね。アカシア無視できる。 あ、無視できないか。じゃあ倒す。 OK 了解だぜ。数が多いな。噴火だ。なんか今の一体あ、地揺れが多い。あ、そう。火山かと思っちゃった。赤いしね。てか火山だよな、どう見ても。オートチョコボかい。じゃあラプトルか。無視したいな、もう。ドアとかあったらもう倒さないとダメなんだよね。あ、あるわ、やっぱダメだ。ドアがあると敵を倒さないと次のステップに行けない。ラム使ってみようか。あんま強くない気がするんだよね。マスター化した方がいいかな。遠距離でアタックできるから意外と便利な気がするんで、ちょっとね、アビリティでマスター化してみようか、今の技。ラムジャスティ、マスター化してるわ。じゃあこれ弱いんじゃねえか、もしかして。なんか星1だからちょっと弱いな。となると、やはりシバかな。シバもなんか似たようなやつあったっけ？なんかあったよな。こっち？ちょっと違うか。まあいいや、ちょっともうちょっとラム使うか。いろんな召喚獣使ってみたいしな。お、いっぱいいるぞ。まとめて焼いてやる。くそ、月が。オッケー、吹っ飛べ。ナイス。いた。噛まれただ今。青い玉がすげえ厄介だな。さあ殴れ。転生の方へ行こう。やっぱトゥースローって声変わったな。喋り方変わったね。声が変わった。やっぱ5年経ってるのか分かんないけど、ちょっと声が変わってるな。さあこっち来い。 おいっす。29,900いいね。まあまあ手強かった。おお、なんだ、いいね。真っ赤だ。なんかボスっぽい雰囲気だな。違ったっけ？この辺全然覚えてない。
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
あ、モルボル系かな。沼地だしね。あ、もしかして。あー、来たな。あ、やっぱそうか。アカシックモルボルとかそんなやつか。そうそう、昔どっかで見た光景だ。うん。その通り。アカシックモルボル。あ、やべ。遠い。なんて匂いなの。あんま強くないな。雑魚キャラ用だね、あれは。ボス戦向きではない。どんどん行こう。撃ちまくろう。おっとっとっと。なんか FF7 リメイクのジェノバ思い出すな。ジェノバもこんな触手があった気がする。どんどん使おう。ゲージが溜まったらどんどん使おう。やべ、ミスった。ナイスパリー。ナイストライ。面白いな。あ、食らってる。やべ。3セーブ。暴れまくり。隙やりだよ。あ、来る。やべやべ。うい。テイクダウン。めっちゃ目の前だな。口の中にぶちかますぜと。 超臭い木。痛い。痛い痛い。クラウド痛いな、やっぱ。フェニックス回復しよう。間に合ったね。潜る前になんとかやった。さあ行くぜ。間もなくとどめ。終わる。よし。アカシックモルブル撃破。経験値はなんと92,000でレベルアップ60いったね。レベル60。しゃあ。3552。
レベル62。
メテオライト。全然 HP 低いね。まだ3500ちょいか。
Press on.
Yes.
なんかレベル60でまだ3500ちょいって少ないね。なんかこれだと5000いくかいかないかって感じになるな。あ、めっちゃ暑そうじゃん。やっぱ火山帯か。あ、なんかあったな、こんなの。ちょっと思い出してきた。
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
おお。さすが鉄の国。
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
プロテス。数が多いな。無視したい気もするけど、アイテムあるかな。あ、なんかでもダメだこれ。こういうのがあると多分さ、敵を倒さないといけないんだよね。ああいうアクションが。倒すしかないな。いやー、プロテス撃破。これが一番楽だね、やっぱ。フェニックスがやっぱり使いやすい。よし、ちょっと待った。ポーションいらねえな。あれにしようか。装備変えよう。経験値を上げるかな。あ、上げて 15% アップだよね、今。で、フェニックス24秒短縮の守備60。守備を上げるのと、ポーションを使ったらなんかさ、効果を上げるどっちがいいかな。ポーションの効果はプラスになるやつあったよね。なんだっけ。でも防御力60って結構でかいな。悩ましいな。まあでも回復もさ、効果上げた方がいい気もするんだよね。なんだっけあれアイテム。これ。ハイポーションどっちがいいかな。ハイポーションがいいかな。いや、ポーションのが使ってる気がするんだよな。こっちかな。50% 結構いいね。守備もいいけど、こっちにしよう。こっちはお、あれどっち何これ同じじゃね。あれ戦闘入ったな。 あ、外した。やべ、外したよ。やべやべやべ。サラマンダー。ナイスカウンター。画面近いと見づれ。やべ、わかんねえ。危ねえ。さあどんどんフェニックス使おう。ナイス。さあテイクダウン行こうぜ。やべやべ。あ、ポーション使う。ナイス。オートポーションか。所持数超えたからっつってラッキー。あ、全部間違えた。ナイストライ。ナイスパーリー。指が疲れるな。ナイスキル。25000。しかしなんかアイテム手に入った。あれさっきの分岐何なんだろうね。どっちが正しいかわからないんだけど、こっちのは正しそうな雰囲気だな。ちょっと反対が気になるんだよね、やっぱ。さっきボムがいたけど、なんだあれ。合流するかと思いきや分岐してたっていうね。あー、ここか。さっきのとこここだっけ。あれなんだっけこれ。ふっ。あ、まさかの降りられないか。どっちが正しいのかわからん。一旦こっち帰ってみよう。とりあえずこっち帰ってみる。繋がってるパターンかな。あー、繋がってるっぽいです。これ逃げよう。こいつ危ねえから逃げるわ。あれ逃げられるこれ。なんか視点が強制的に変わってんだけど。あ、さっきのとこだ。あ、ここに繋がるんだ。じゃあさっきと同じ場所だねこれ。あー、はいはい。一周というか繋がりました。じゃあこれで衣装だから無視する。ついてくんの。あー、ダメだ。残念。もう倒さないと無理だ。こいつこっち来れないんじゃん、もしかして。ほら。なんということでしょう。キマイラさん、こっち来れません。安全地帯発見。悲しいね。こっち来てほしいけどな。ほら。ここ安全地帯かなこれ。なんかおっかない顔して可愛いというかなんかちょっと笑っちゃう展開だな。おお、いいね。キマイラ。あ、こんな感じなんだ。結構顔がいいね。リアルっていうかすげえ。ちょっとこれ面白いから撮っとこう。 はい、こんな感じでしたと。キマイラさんが来れませんということで、ある意味安全地帯です。ほらほら、安全地帯。まあそれじゃ面白くないから行きますか。これため技めっちゃいいね。ため技したらさ、こう最強じゃね。例えばでもこれロックできないか。最高。あっちちょっとどいてくれ。よしよし行くぞ。さあテイクダウン来い。ういっす。おりゃー。よくわかんない展開だぞこれ。どうなったんだ俺。お、氷漬けにされてからのタイミングがすごかったな。おお、またテイクダウンか。イエス。シャーポーション。さあそしてここでさっきのとこと合流する。アイテム発見。あ、取ってるか。
Is there no other way across?
よし、ジル頼むぞ。いいね、無言でいく。かっこいいな。芝かっこいいねやっぱ。おお、
This is going to be close.
炎と氷を操る2人。ベストパートナーだ。ちゃんと汗かいてるのがいいよね。 確かに数が多い。めっちゃ集中攻撃されるわ。32000。よっしゃー。下に行くのかな。両方道があるな。ひとまず奥から行こう。あれでも閉まってるね。開くかなあれ。多分帰りかなあれは。あ、違う。そういうことか。さあクリスタルコア近いね。赤色だ。これかな。おお。うん。ちょっとこれ試しにこれ写真撮れるのかなこれ。せーの。あ、撮れるっぽいね。この状態でこうやったらじゃあ、でも動かせない。視点が動かせない。あ、てかそもそも写真撮れないわこのアングルだと。ほら。このモーション中はね、写真が撮れないっぽいわ。ほら、こうやった時にフォトモードしても、残念ながらアングルが一切変えられないので、期待してた絵が撮れませんでした。残念。このジャンプしてる瞬間をね、ちょっと写真撮ってみたかったんだよな。真っ赤だ。なんか神殿思い出すな。ゼルダのティアキンの神殿思い出すわ。また厄介なやつ来たぞ。中ボス級かな。だいたいウィルゲージついたやつは強いからな。強え。まとめていけ。おお、やべ。やっぱこいつ強えな。今更テイクダウン。なんかこいつの動きが難しい。避け方がよくまだ分かってない。さあウィルゲージいけ。よっしゃい、ナイストルガル。やべ、使っちゃった。やべ、使っちゃった。うわ、倒したに使っちゃった。よし、クリスタル壊れろ。クリスタル、はい、クリスタル壊れろ。さあ、お、ミスリルリストってなんだこれ。いいやつじゃん。お、強い。 メティアンポンズより強い。非常に軽く頑丈。経験値 15% と、転生の炎と、ポーション回復 50% アップね。で、そして次はこっちか。怖え。うい。あれ、こいつ見たことあるやつだ。冒頭でシドと一緒にいたよね。リザード。今度はフレームリザード。なるほど。どっかで見たことある光景だぜ。ここではそのセリフないのか。どっかで見たことあるやつやなこいつ。よしよし、まずは敵の動きを見切ろう。ほい。やべ。インセンス燃えた。こいつ一応炎属性だけどさ、一応ね、本来は炎だけどちゃんと効くからいいよね。番組で見たけどなんかね、今回は属性は入れてないらしいからね。アクションゲームだからそこに属性要素を入れると戦闘がますます難しくなるというかね、考える内容が増えすぎて多分大変になるから、あえて属性は取り入れなかったというのを話されてましたね、制作陣は。だから炎だけど全然ダメージは食らいます。やべ。こういうすばしっこい敵やだな。あー、ちょっと届かない。ウェイス半分、ビルゲージ半分。フェニックス、フェニックスどんどん使おう。フェニックスは HP も回復するからいいね。どんどんこれも使うか、どんどんこれも使おう。溜まってたらどんどん使おう。あ、でもやばいかな。ちょっと結構ピンチかも。これぐらいにしておこう。あとはビルゲージが削れたら使う。お、来た来た来た。何？うわ。 Two throw. Ah, すげえ食らう。ドッチドッチ。うわー、危ねえ。あ、まずい。危ねえ。ポーション速攻性があるからね、押した瞬間に回復するから、それが攻めても救いというかさ、どんな動きしてようか押した瞬間に回復するからね、助かるわ。ナイス。さあ行くぜ、パハムート。もう一丁とどめだ。終わり。なかなか大変だった。お、なんか来た。落ちた。熱そう。
Just hot.
そうだよな。お、水飲めと。
Thank you.
いいね。
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
めっちゃ熱そうだね、ジル。
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
ちゃんと水も持ってんだね。
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time.
確か宗教なんだよね、この国はね。だからか。信仰
There's
だ
someone
な。
there I should very much like to see.
さあ、ポーションがだいぶ減ってしまった。急に静かになったな。意外とドアが軽かった。ちゃんと閉めるジル。あー、なんか思い出してきた。なんか言ったな、こんなの。
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
やるぜ。
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage.
Oh.
It leads straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Sa さあ神殿っぽくなってきた。マーレイおばさんがあと不安だな。無事かな。無事であることを祈るぜ。おお。なんかかっこいいな、この神殿もね。ちょっとクライグの足が不自然に見えちゃうけどな。上半身だけにすっか。こんな感じで。あえてピンと合わせる、こうやって。でもなんかこれもこれで変だよな、これもなんか。ちょっとボケすぎだ。敵出んのかやっぱ。
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's over. Nice try. Stay down.
痛そう。いいね、魔法で仕留める。 さあこっちは何もないのか。こっちが進む方向っぽいから、反対先ドア開かなかったよな。残念。
How many of them are there?
Too many.
なんか今おかしくなったな。モーションが省略された気がするんだけど。おお、なんかいて。ちゃんとかわされたらまずいな。ため技があって、なんか若干動きが若干特殊だな。ほらガガガガガってやるから一瞬タイミングわかんねえんだよな。シャフェニックス。来い。せーの、ナイス。こっちは開かないか。あばいばい、そっちじゃない。ハイポーション使っちゃった。間違えました。 こはなんだ、回復が。
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
わかった。
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
ジル、君の手でやってくれ。さあ、いよいよだ。なんかでかいやつがいるな。ここもかっこいいね。ちゃんと月が見えるわ。ドレイクブレスクリスタル神殿。こいつらがラスト。鉄巨人かよ、しかも。やべやべ、強い強い。ザコから倒したいな。あとチル任せるか。いてめっちゃ痛かったから。避けるタイミング全然合ってないな。さあ、そのままウィルゲージ削るぞ。まだ来んの？ザコかな？来るのか。あれタイミングは合ってない全然。あ、クソとどめしたい。ほらよっとナイスキュー。28000。鉄巨人強えな。多いね。さあアイテム取りこぼしないよな。
Junon
ベアラさあ、ジル、君の手で。
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
ジルの声。ジルがすげえブチギレ。
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
ジル勇敢な感じやな。
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
かっこいいな。おっと。強そう。
Why can't I do it?
さあまずいぞ、炎が、マグマが。かっこいいな。
Please, just once.
覚醒。
She won't be able to hold that lava man forever. Better make this quick.
早い。うわ、かわしてる。これ隙あるね、こいつ。やべ、早いな。かわし方がちょっとまだマスターできない。これ好きあるね。めっちゃ強い。そう、この時間差アタックはなんかだな、これ。時間差なんだよね、今の。マジ時間差。これ好きあるね、こいつ。ポーションがないぞ。さあテイクダウン。なんだなんだ、おお、そうきたか。さあフリーといけ。まずいぞ。絶対絶命のピンチ。
All right. I won't take long.
ナイス。もう一丁、あそこの時間差アタックね。これがちょっと覚えないとまずい。え、ドラゴン。よ 赤くなったらフェニックス。うわあー、かぶらった。お、あ、そうそう、今のとこの時間差アタックだからさ、難しい。時間差だよね、あれは。タイミングを覚えないとなんか2回目がかわせない。ここは隙があるな。この次、せーの、そう、危ねえ。そう、今の2発目がちょっと若干難しいんだよな。でもだんだん分かってきた。あ、やべえ。さあ、ハイポーションがないぞ。もうあと3つしかない。これは大丈夫か。もう一丁。そうそうそうそう。転生の方で回復したい。転生の方で OK、 ナイス、間に合った。とりあえずこれで回復だ。全然削れてない。これだよな。変わった。この2発目のタイミングいつもミスってるな。すぐかわす。ここは隙あるんだよね。ドラゴン飛んでから3発目のこれが隙があるわけだ。来るよ。あぶねえ。ハイポーションがマジ足りねえ。来るよ。よしよしよし、ナイスナイス。この次さ、隙があるやつ。この次が隙がある。来るよ。せー、あ、違うな。あ、合ってる合ってる。合ってたけど食らっちゃった。合ってるけど食らってしまった。最低。何それ、やばそう。見えねえ。ちょっと待って、タイミングはむずい。あれ、全部くんの回復っていうか避けてんですけど、やばい、もうない。まずいかな。疲れてないです。いろいろとピンチだね。回復がなくなっちゃったからこれ以上はどうしようもないわ。あ、素晴らしっこくて全然与えられねえわ。あー、くそ、これか。さあでもいけそうなんだけどな。やべえやべえやべえ。あーダメか今のは。くそ。転生転生転生。 転生危ねえ。なんかほんと首の皮一枚って感じだな。危ねえな。いろいろと際どいね。よしいける。バハムト間に合うかな。あーちょっと際どいね。惜しいな。ファック。ちょっと操作ミスってる。全然与えらんね。いけるんじゃんこれ。あともう少しだから。ああマジかよ。今あと HP 多分もうワン削りだったよね今。もう最悪。あと今ね、1発か2発だった気がするんだよね。剣を当てればよかったんだけどさ、ちょっとまさかのやられてしまったね。これさ、やられちゃうとさ、敵が弱くなるんだよね、多分次の段階。それが嫌なんだよな、ほら。あ、しかもここからなんだ。もうなんか嫌だな。プライドが許せないっていうかさ、これで勝っても嬉しくねえな。今の惜しかったね。絶対今いけたと思うんだけど、なんかもう全部ゲージが減ってたからさ、どうしようもなかったわな。なんか魔法でもいいからなんかは、かましてれば勝ってたんだけど。後で動画よく見よう。絶対勝ってたよねあれ。三角のファイアでは勝てなかったわ。このパンチのさ2発目がこれ難しいんだよな。若干タイミング違うんだよね。ワンテンポ遅れて出すからさ。あでもポーション2つしかないんだ。なるほど。ちょっとやっぱ難しかったよね。やっぱ難易度上がってんだやっぱ。簡単ではないねやっぱ。でも最初から戦闘かと思いきや途中からなんだね。一応優しいな。ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジとはいえ。そうそうそうそうそう。ああこれタイミングむずい。慣れるまでマジ無理だ。反復練習すら勝てるだろうけど、なかなか癖があるなこいつ。マジ癖があるわ。全部避ければなんとかなんだろうけど、あいつを見切りたい。ほいもう一直でよ。せーのほい。そうそう。あダメだ遅かった。くそどうしても2発目がいつも外すな。うわーまただ。これこの回もダメかもしれない。ちょっと全然リズムが崩れてる。さあフェニックスで回復だ。まあ、闇雲にやっぱ殴ってもダメだねこれ。もう勝てないじゃん。回復もないし、厳しい展開だな。さっきよりピンチだね。さっきマジ惜しかったな。さっきでカットしたかったなマジで。さっきは絶対勝ったと思うんだよな。もう一応またなんか優しくなっちゃうのかなこれやると。悔しいからもう一回1からやりたい気がする。タイトルでもセーブされてんのかな。このゲーム全然セーブしてない。あれあいいのか。あさっきと同じだ。ここはポーション2つだね。変わってない。間違えた。操作ミスってる。ちょっとリトライできるとなんか雑になっちゃうんだよね。またできるからいいやみたいな。ほらほらよくないこれは。そう危ねえ。ナイスだ。そうそうかわされちゃったからねちゃんと今のね。ナイストライ。そうそうそう これ好きあるね。いつも鳥からのこれはいつも好きがある。せーの。そうそうそう、やっぱ2発目。そう、これだ。だんだん勝ってきた。これがかればだいぶ楽になると思う。ほら、1発と2発の間がちょっと若干ね、想像と違うんだよね。最初のイメージと若干間があるんだよ。これは楽勝でしょ。でもう一発来るよね。はい、これが好きある。ここ好きあるよね。ほら、分かってくればだんだんなんとかなりそう。ほら、だんだん勝ってきた。もう一丁、せーの。おい、ほらほらほらね。からのここ安全にいくわ。だんだん上がってきたぜ。またこれか。遅いぜ。好きやり。なんか一発でクリアできないのが悔しいな。でもだいぶ楽勝になってきたね。被ダメージが減ったじゃん、大幅に。敵のパターンが見えてきたから。あ、今ミスった。今突進はちょっとまだ慣れてない。突進は慣れてない。新しい技やめて。せーの。あれ好きある。あ、そっか、鳥からのこれは好きがある。あれこれもなんかちょっとむずいな。せーの。ほい、ほらね。ここは分かってきた。分かればなんとかなるな。あ、これがまだ分かってない。突進がまだ分かんない。ファイがさあ来い。もう一度せーの。ほい、見切ってるぜ。さあドラゴンの次は突進だろ。でからのさあ来い、パンチ来い、パンチ来い。甘いね。でそこから隙があるのは知ってるぜ。だんだん読めてきた。もういけるね。フルボッコいっちゃうわ。オッケー。ちょっと悔しいけどね。正直悔しい。一発で倒したかったから正直悔しいよ。苦戦した。まあ強かった。さあここは召喚バトルなしでクリスタルを撃破かな。さっきマジ惜しかったな。ジルの声がやばいな。
Here. Use this.
アイスブレイク。ブリザード剣。ここはそんなでかくないのかな。なんかそれ切るだけでいいのかな。そんな簡単に切れるかな。すげえ。やった。さあついに撃破2つ目。
crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But
さあ大司祭さんよ。
monster, monster.
いけ。
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
来た。
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Clive, さあこの揺れはなんだ。
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, 崩壊していく。
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace. You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Dion.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
まあ
Your Grace, let us
この
find
ゲー
a
ムの
place
キャッ
to
チコ
rest
ピー
a
にもあるけ
while.
ど、
We
これ
can
は
return by the
クリスタル
Dhalmekian
の加護
trail
を断ち切る
once
物
you
語
have
っ
recovered your
て書いてある
strength.
よね。
I realize your duty is pressing, but if
ク
your
リスタル
health
の
should
加護を
fail,
断ち切るんだ。
I know.
カオスな世界が待っているかもだが。でかすぎだよな。倒れてきそう。さあ、一歩その頃。ダルメキア共和国。
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Hmm.
おっと、ナベラ。そしてその息子か。子供が。
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
あ、0時過ぎて10月だね、そういえば。今日10月だね。9月終わりました。 気づいたら10月になりました。マーテルの果実。ということで、そろそろ区切るか。ちょうどいい感じで終わったな。うん。うん。
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Clive? Sorry, will it be?
強化。お、なんかあるね。ブロードソード。いけるね。しかしそんな強くないか。まあでも作っとこう。
You can thank me later.
コレクションで。守りさん90か。いいね。さっき60だったからこれで90アップね。
Yeah, that should do you.
お、ダメージが 10% 上昇。
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
短縮。
Yeah, that should do you.
OK。
That it? Fine.
よし、サブクエ受注しとこう。受注して、メインクエスト行っちゃうとまた結構進んじゃうから、一旦今日はこの辺で区切ろう。さあ、今日もプレイ時間は約9時間弱ということで、モリモリでした。久しぶりの再会でモリモリ。
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
いいだろう。
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
.つまり土もやばいのか今。あ、違うか。必要な養分が不足すると。てっきり黒い森だっけ大地だっけそれでどんどん汚染されてるのかと思ってた。よし、じゃあ戻って終わるか。さあ、今日もだいぶプレイしたんでね。 食事もまだ取ってないということでお腹空いたけど、意外とお腹空いたけど通過しちゃうともうある程度落ち着くっていうね。なんかもう一個受注できんな。受注もう一個しとこう。なんか珍しいね。詩人の前に人がいるけど。
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
いいだろう。
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Sa sorota.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Sa.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
125。あれこれ減ってるもしかして。なんかあれだね。あ、そっか、これこの名声は引き継がれないね、さすがに。
All yours. You earned this.
はい。
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go.
お、ないね。オッケー。
Seen enough?
一つ目や。セクレト。セグリアン。マーサヤド遺跡。ふむふむ。まあ、これらも倒していくか、今後ね。
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
さあ、ドレイク・ブレス。今日はここ倒したね。倒したっていうか壊した。こっちはまざくりされる。はい。で最終的には、はい。消滅。ドルスタヌストは崩壊。あ、島も崩壊したんだ。鉄王国。鉄王国終了だね。 撤退。これでもう特に関わんないもんね、この人たちは。だってもう司祭もいなくなっちゃったし、もうこの国はもう、指導者もいないわけだからもう終わったようなもんだな。
I have the details here.
因縁を断ち切る。さあ、登場人物多いね。残るマザークリスタルはあと3つだ。うん。
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
これで全部見れるんだね。あ、これでもあれか。この先はストーリーまだこれからだけど。うん。
Thus ends today's lesson.
よしって感じでした。さあ、あと今日の戦果。あ、マーカーか、これ。あ、これだ。マーカーだ、さっきのあれはね。まあ、次回サブクやるか。さあ、クリスタル消えて島もほぼ消滅。2つ消滅。残り3つ。ジャーナル。はい、達成済みメインストーリー。たくさんあるね。さあ、アイテム。大事なもの。ステータス、さあ、レベル今日60。60きました。HP はでも3568と少なめ。アビリティポイント6000か。ちょっとこれもやんないとな。トルガルちょっと強くなってきたよ。いい感じ。フォトモード。あ、そっか。今ここでフォトか。はいはい。で、装備。レヴィンボルト。デーモンサッシュ。ミスリルリスト。アクセサリーは3つ。召喚今、ラム、タイタン、フェニックス。 アビリティどうしようか。今6000あるからね、結構溜まったな。ちょっと、さすがにライジングフレーム以外やってみようか、次。なんか、これ結構周りの敵巻き込めるのはいいよな。第一の怒り。ラムジャスティスちょっと弱いよな。間違えた。とりあえずセーブしとこうか、久しぶりに。どれだ手動セーブって、なにこれあ、そっか。このトロフィーのマークってなんだこれ。これはクリアしたよってことかな。このマークなんだろうね。今、ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジやってんだよね。しかもなんか手動セーブの最後は8月28だって、本当に1ヶ月前だったんだね、プレイしたの最後。マジで1ヶ月でしたね。このアイコンなんだろう。クリアしたらこうなるってこと。クリア後の世界を遊べますと。はい。じゃあ今、ファイナルファンタジーチャレンジ、こいつ上書きしますか。1ヶ月ぶりだ、マジで。やべえ。10月だって、本当に1ヶ月ぶりだった。確かにゲーム実況はその前に、そっか、3、4週間前にやったのはグランツーリスモだ。GT7 やってたから、ファイナルファンタジー16プレイするのは本当に8月28日以来だったんだ。マジで1ヶ月ぶりでした。しばらく離れてたな。はい。という感じでした。次回はじゃあこの医務室へ向かうってとこだな。ちょっとおっと話しとこう、おっと。
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
OK。というわけでこの美しい世界とともに今日はお別れしましょう。青空っていいね。やっぱ青い空っていいよな。綺麗だ。じゃあ次回はこのサブクエとメインクエストいきます。さあ長かった。ということで今日はこの辺でお別れしたいと思います。プレイ時間はちょうど今9時間を迎えようとしてます。では皆さんご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。またこちらアーカイブしますんで、よければぜひね、ご覧ください。そして今日冒頭にもやりましたけど、サントラ、こちらのタイトルでもあります、FF16 のサントラアルティメットエディション私ゲットしました。今映ってますかね、こんな感じです。これの開封動画をね、今回の配信の頭にやってますんでね、もしよければ興味がある方はぜひご覧ください。ディスクが8枚ついててかなり豪華だし、なんとブックレットもあって、ラメ仕様でかなりキラキラしてですね、ホログラム仕様っていうんですかね、めちゃくちゃ質感はいいです。で、この後早速ね、このゲームを終えたら、早速このディスクを再生してみようかなと。音楽、なんか評判見たら結構この音楽でもストーリー順に音楽が流れていくということで、なんかプレイを思い出しますといったレビューがあったりね、ちょっと良さそうな感じで、しかも8枚組で時間もかなりあると思うんで、今後例えばね、移動時間とか長時間の時の BGM として、活用させていただこうかなというふうに思います。では皆さんまた次回お会いしましょう。See you!
ご視聴ありがとうございました。